Hello, everybody. Hopefully, you can hear me and everything. So let's go through and see who's here tonight. Oh, first one up is the Ace. Hello, Ace. And then we've got Shawnee Groves, the gardener herself. I tell you what, I need to learn from her. And then, of course, we couldn't be without Heaven's Fire 18. Hello and good evening, Heather. Yes, I think you better put another log on the fire up there. Who else? I think everybody's talking with what? Held by the skivvies? Oh boy. I missed something there. Hey Troy, how you doing, brother? I hope you're doing well today. And there, of course, is Miss Lori. Hello, Miss Lori. I'm sending you hugs and love, girl. And there's Miss Karma. Hey, hey, hey. Hopefully you and Mr. Logan are doing well. And Whistle Stop. I saw it. There it is. I'll click on it here in just a second. There it is. Hi, Whistle Stop. It's good to see y'all. It's a great day. And my shalom, shalom, my brother. Hello, JS Genesis. It's good to see you. And I hope everybody is staying warm, staying safe, and has had a good day. I had a great day. And all because I'll say this: we basically got our country back, so I'm excited about that. So that's always a good thing. Let's see. We get to view channel. Probably going to mute this thing. Go bigger. View channel. And there's the mute. There's that. There's that. Paste that. Go there. Go there. Pin. All right. And Miss Heather, if you haven't already done so, if you do the subscriber mode for me, I greatly appreciate it. And hopefully that pinned to the top of the page. So now I get to watch. But yes, it was a great day. You know, I am a Trump person, and I am ecstatic. Hello.
I already took care of that while I was waiting for your countdown timer to finish.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how I did that. If it does that. I mean, it's the first time I ever scheduled anything. So, yes, folks, I'm still learning. I will be learning for a while. But hopefully, I don't know if y'all saw it. I put some pictures up on Facebook. I also did a video of the backyard when it was starting to snow, and I called it a dusting. And then, of course, after the inauguration, I took a nap and woke up, and it was like, it sure is bright, and all that, and looked out the window, and the brightness was reflecting off the snow. Got a little more than over an inch of snow here. So, but schools are closed here for tomorrow, which I don't go to school because I got a third grade education. But other than that, it is a great time to have a live. Yes, normally at 9 p.m., Mr. Trey from Our Louisiana Life goes live. Unfortunately, with all the work he's having to do and everything, he is not going to. He might be able to jump in. I don't know. He said I wouldn't plan on it. So
Soraya gets to go to school 2 hours late in the morning.
So we'll throw on for support for Trey. We'll throw on the old Louisiana Life hat on. So for my other brother. But JS, I'm telling you, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're not having to drive all over the place in this wonderful weather. Well, Whistle Stop, that's good. I'm glad. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully you've got a bigger education than I do. But I'm waiting to see if my other night shift person joins in. Well, Miss Rebecca, hello, my friend. Sending you a hug. I hope you're feeling a little better. I really do. I said prayers for y'all today, and I definitely did that because the good thing is that we were definitely received a blessing for today. Definitely. But anyway, the fun starts can begin and all that. If y'all have any, you're welcome. I can have up to 6 people. So I'm just trying to watch everything and trying to make sure because I got to watch down here. I got the basement because I don't want to
Logan has to start school tomorrow.
Oh boy. Hey, Logan, bring an apple for the teacher.
Extra snacks are always good.
All right, Ace, we got you. You can always welcome. Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Miss Wanda.
Well, hello, Wanda. There it is. It's so good to see you. Just a few more days, Miss Wanda, and the celebration will begin.
I know that feeling. I've got a hoodie on because I was cold too.
I'm not even going to ask you what you got your temperature set. I guarantee it's a lot colder than what I've got in my house.
Probably.
Mine is running at 74 right now.
If I had mine set at 74, I'd wake up in the middle of the night going because I can't breathe. I don't know. I don't like sleeping when it's super warm. Well, Karma said, sorry, can't come up right now. Waiting for dinner and dealing with a kitten who thinks she needs So
I wonder what's for dinner? What are we having? Because it's not 2 a.m. yet, so I'm not going to eat until, you know me, I'll get a sandwich midstream of the live.
That's terrible. They're having pizza for supper.
Oop, I missed that one. 65. Oh, look at you, JS. Wow.
Yeah, and mine's usually set between 63 and 65 on a regular, but when it gets really cold, then I push it to 68 or 70.
All right, JS, you stay safe, my brother.
Good night.
For sure, you got to stay warm. Did I miss? Oh. HAGD, have a good day. Okay, JS. Okay. I had to think like a teenager there for a second.
That's funny.
Yeah, I can sit there and I'd have to, almost had to say, hey, Heather, what does that stand for?
Probably ATM at the moment.
Because my saying is this. That is my saying.
Blue Cross Blue Shield? What?
Nope. No, ma'am. It stands for be careful, be safe.
Ah, that makes sense.
So if you ever get a text from me or something that with the BCBS, no, it's not Blue Cross and Blue Shield.
That's all I can think of.
Oh, well, my toenails need to be trimmed. What time are you free?
That's hilarious.
Well, they're not they're not that, they're not long or anything. So
You don't have a thermostat, so you have to turn up the registers until it gets up to at least 70. Do you have a wood stove?
Me?
No, Miss Lori.
Oh.
Hi, Tilly. Come here. Come here. Hi.
Well, hello, Tilly. Tilly. Bye, Tilly.
She wants to be close. She doesn't want me to hold her.
Yes, and Boots is already up to his antics, from what you said earlier.
Okay, when I first got them, like Boots was 2 pounds. Mocha was just almost a pound. It's just tiny. And Tilly weighed like 10 pounds. And they would all three sleep in the bowl. Well, Boots still thinks that he's little, so he lays on top of her in the bowl. And he's like hanging over the edge of the bowl because he's like falling out of it. He thinks he's still pretty little, and he's not little. Logan said he'd be free at 4:30 tomorrow afternoon.
Well, I'll have to check and see if Miss Lori's Learjet is available.
Oh, you have electric heaters, but they're not hooked up to a thermostat. So I'm assuming that you turn them on until you feel comfortable. That's interesting.
Well, behind me, I've got a little tower electric heater. And one, because here in the hobby room, where all the paints, if they get, I don't want them to, I've got too much money invested in my paint for modeling. And so I try to keep this room at least at 70. But right now it's saying it's 77 in here. So I had to turn it off. I'm sure you will.
Now, is he going to come to you and do it? Is he mobile? Like,
I don't know. I figure since he'll be in school, I'm going to have to go to him.
Darn it.
I don't know. Off the top of me blooming head, I don't know. I can see when Miss Lori comes on, she's going to be in a full-headed parka. Probably a ski mask and everything else on.
Yeah, I was not expecting to give my car an ice bath tonight, but my car got an ice bath.
I bet it's glistening.
Well, no, so the water went all the way across the road, and I tried to go over to the other side to avoid it. And I didn't realize that it wasn't ice, that it was water, and it splashed up onto my windshield, and then it instantly froze there.
Kind of like that video that you sent with the hot water or whatever it was, and that lady goes whoop, and it froze.
Oh yeah, that's making snow out of boiling water. But no, there was a water main break, and it was steaming, and Soraya's like, "Is it hot water?" And I said, "No, it's like the temperature of water coming out of your faucet. It's above freezing, but when it's 16 below zero outside, it steams because it's so much warmer than the outside air."
All right.
He's not sure where he's starting in the morning.
Hey, I was quick on the trigger on that one.
I guess.
Miss Karma.
Hi, Miss Lori.
Hello, Head there. How are you?
I'm good.
I saw that little video. Wow.
Yeah, I actually ended up calling the public utilities when I got to my grandpa's because there was no warning that it was there. There was nothing. Boots,
no
get
signs.
off my backpack. There was nothing indicating that there was anything there, and the water went across the road.
You're buffering, Heather.
Uh-oh, she froze.
Yep, she froze.
The water hit her. She was just talking about the.
Isn't that a great picture? She's gonna
That's a great picture.
she's gonna bust me for that. Oh boy, she is. Oh, Tina, how are you this evening? And hopefully, how's Mr. Eric doing?
Uh-oh.
I wonder if she's
Okay. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta pop out my chat and move it over so I can read it.
Yes, I agree, Miss Tina. It is cold. Hopefully, Jesse is getting all the frogs in to keep them warm.
Hello, Tina. Yeah, I bet it's cold up there. Down there, over there, over there,
Over yonder.
over yonder.
Let's see. I'm gonna.
It's
go
10
over
degrees and getting colder down by Boulder Dam today.
Well, that's a good thing, sir.
I'm wondering if they keep the camels inside some kind of a heated area in the wintertime when it's really cold.
Well, that will be a question for Mr. Logan.
It would be.
Now, I don't remember if he said they had giraffes or not. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember him saying that.
I don't either. Let's see.
Hello, Wanda. I missed you coming in. Yeah, it's 10 degrees here today. Tonight, anyway, so far. And probably slowly going down. No drafts yet. Ah, okay, that's a good thing. So they have some place that they can get them in out of the cold. Yeah, I'm still working on setting everything up because my whole thing here is a little whacked out still. Okay, I think I'm set.
Are you set and ready to go?
I think so.
Well, I did talk to Trey twice today on phone, and I don't remember because I'm sitting here trying to learn and do this and do that, but anyhow, he will try his darndest to pop in. Well, it's 10 degrees here at my house with a -1. But I still think that Heather has the. Oh, speaking of that,
is she back? She's back.
I am. My internet went down.
Oh no.
I walked into the kitchen and it was flashing a blue light, and I went to go turn on the light so I could see, so I could unplug it, and my light came back on. So I'm gonna see what happens, I guess.
Well, dead burn.
That's no fun.
Yeah, because if I lose internet, I'd have to be on my phone, and that would be just.
You'd have to switch everything over.
I mean, it would be like I'd have to be going hey, how do I do this? I mean,
I can turn my phone into a hotspot, and I've got my stuff already saved to my computer. So if I lose internet again, I can hook up to my hotspot on my phone, and then it'll pull the internet from my phone onto my computer.
Yeah, I tried that with my phone. It didn't work.
I'm just glad you didn't see what I did when you froze up.
Oh, I saw it.
Be like,
And you bigified me. Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely.
All of a
But,
sudden, I
yeah.
had these like turny wheelie things, and I was like, okay, is that me or is that them? And then I realized that it was me.
You.
but
I hate when that happens.
yeah. The thing with my internet company versus the internet company I had in Texas is that if it went down, you could actually call the internet people and you could, go through press 1 for English and all that other rigmarole. And
Hate that.
the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Paul Case Farms,
Oh, so good to see ya.
Thank you for the pictures for Angel. She's looking good.
Not hanging around. Oh no.
Oh, if you're not going to hang around because it's cold, does that mean you're gonna fly down to somewhere tropical and hang out in palm trees?
That would be nice.
But well, I'm glad to see, Miss Lori, that you're wearing a very festive color today.
Well, yeah, I was looking for something warm to wear, and I don't have a long sleeve shirt under my sweater, and my neck was open, and I was freezing.
So what you're saying is that you're hiding. You got that turtleneck on because you're hiding a hickey.
Nope.
Oh,
no
look
hickey.
at that. Right. Oh my goodness, look at this. It's Miss Amy and Chris from Leonard Mountain Homestead. Good evening. Hello.
Chris.
Yeah, we had over an inch here at my place, Miss Amy. So hopefully y'all are staying warm and safe. And if you need anything, I'll send a snowmobile to you.
I can't even do that. I don't have one of those.
Oh, you just got to find the right people and say, hey, I need to borrow this.
Oops.
Well, Mr. Paul, if it's snowing there, does that mean you're gonna bring Angel inside so she can have some pickles? Yeah, look at Miss Tina. I better go look outside.
Yeah. See if it's snowing.
Man, oh man.
Yeah, it's pretty cold here, but we got about between 4 and 5 inches overnight last night. So we woke up this morning, and of course hubby was out there crack of dawn, firing up the snowblower, clearing off the car, snow blowing half the yard.
I figured he was out on the pond, chasing them Canadian geese.
Nope, but we haven't. The pond is all ice now, so it's kind of hard to row out there.
You just got to put cleats on the end of the oars. I know. Don't give me any ideas.
I don't think that'll work. Oh, she might just be a snow angel.
Yes. I love watching geese come in and landing on a frozen pond. They'll sit there and come in for their landing, and then they just go, whee!
Slide across the ice.
And their feet, with their big paddle feet, they're like, oh, boy.
Oh, no.
I mean, I could watch that for hours. It's as funny as ever. And then, of course, you've got the people
If
that
it's
you've got all the, what is it, TikTok or whatever videos where they're going to jump in or something like that, and the pond is frozen, and
it's frozen.
they bust their keister.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Black ice, and then they fall through
yeah,
because it breaks just enough to let them slip down through, and then they're panicking because they can't get out of it, and it's cold.
Yep.
I just can't see those people. I've seen people that'll break the ice, and they actually get in the water, and they're like, "Oh, it's cold." I'm going, "You think?"
Yeah. Well, they've got what they call the polar bear club
Yep.
down the Cape, and they go running in the ocean on, I can't remember, is it New Year's Day? I think they go in, strip down to their bathing suits and go right out into the ocean
Well,
swimming.
here they
It's like,
usually sit in
guys
the
are
sun and get all like
nuts.
hot and sticky and stuff, and then they jump into the ice and or into the ice water, and then they go back to the sauna.
Well, I don't care
Oh
if it
yeah,
is.
that's true.
I don't care if it is Saturday. I'm not getting a bath. No, not in that ice water.
No, I don't need a bath that bad. Thank you very much.
I'll put some more.
No.
I'll put some water on the stove and take a sponge bath or something. But you know, yeah,
Not in the lake.
no. I see a tail behind you.
Yeah, I saw that. It's like a flag.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
I can't
Scotty.
take a bath. Hey, Scotty. Oh, that stinks.
That is not. I'd be calling the city and saying, "Hey, look, because I'm sure they have to provide ambulance services and all that. I would think that they
Yeah,
would, unless their ambulances are equipped with those chains or something.
those should be the first people they go plowing out. People that have disabilities, and if there's an emergency, they need to get the heck out quick.
Well, the one thing I have to give kudos to is that at my police department, we had a list of where people could sign up if you were on oxygen or if you were, whatever the medical things that you had, or if you were disabled or disabled veteran, whatever, you would get on this list, and we, the officers, would go by and check on those individuals. Or if they
Yep.
specified, hey, just, because I'm disabled and can't get up or something, just, call me, and we would call, our dispatch would call and just check on the people. Do you have electricity? Do you have do you have food? Do you have water? Do you have your medicines? Do you have oxygen? Just
Yep.
so that especially when power went out, if it did.
That's a really good idea.
They
Well,
even do that. In most of the small towns have that service. Their local fire department and police department will have what they call a "Are you okay?" call list, and they call people every day, especially the elderly and people that are handicapped and have, in wheelchairs and stuff. They'd call them every day. Are you okay? And if you didn't answer the phone, they sent somebody out to check on you.
I
Faith,
see people.
I don't know how you got your dog hair on my mouse, but you did somehow.
I see people posting on Facebook all the time that they are willing to help people that are either disabled or elderly do their shoveling and stuff for them for free,
And
which
that's
is
the
really
way it
cool to
should
see.
be.
Yeah.
And Scotty, I'm so sorry. I mean, if you want, I'll call your city and say, hey, look, y'all need to make a path, or do you have chains already on your, vehicles, emergency vehicles, or what?
Yeah, they don't use chains anymore,
Mm-mm.
but they
Well,
have really good snow tires.
And
well, what,
they're highly illegal here because they tear up the road so bad.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
in
Same thing
Texas,
with studded tires. Studded tires are illegal up here now too
well,
because
in
of that.
Texas, basically what they have is like a cylinder that's by the. If this was a tire, they've got this cylinder, and they can engage it, and it drops down, and it's got chains on that sit there and rotate. So as the tire is on the road, let me get above it. The chains are coming through, and giving it traction. So they're not permanently on the tire. They're just, and all that. And if the road is clear, they push the lever or whatever, and it goes back up, and it's just the tire itself.
Hmm. I
I don't
never
know.
saw anything
I
like
was going to
that.
say if James or if or somebody that's a truck driver, they may know what they are. So what they're technically called, but yeah, we on the police cars didn't have them. We just had our pursuit tires, and that was fun, especially driving when we switched over from because of the fact that the Chevrolet Tahoes, which I so dearly love, and went to Dodge Chargers. Those Dodge Chargers, if you're a 6 foot tall man and you couldn't sit in the back seat of the Charger because there was only so much knee room, and you'd have
Yeah.
you'd have to have them sit long ways, and if this was a seat, you'd have to have them sit here, buckle them in, bring their legs up over here, because that's the only way you could get them. And sometimes you had to have them bend their knees. And whereas
That's silly.
I mean, unfortunately, Ford messed up when they canceled the Crown Victoria and all that. And so everybody was like, all the police departments, sheriff's departments, everybody was sitting there going like, okay, what are we going to do? And so Chevrolet came out with the Tahoe, Dodge came out with oh my Lord, not the Ranger, but the not Dakota, but
Durango.
the Durango. And so it was like, everybody was, all the other companies were like, selling them like hotcakes. You had to wait for a Chevrolet Tahoe. You could wait up to a year to get delivery of your vehicle.
Wow.
And then Ford decided, oh, well, we messed up. And it's like, yeah, you think? Because, I mean, I drove a Ford Crown Victoria from 1984 till into the 90s.
Amy has a request. If y'all can add our sister Evelyn to your prayer list. She was in
What?
the ER.
Oh, my God, no. Oh, geez. Well, oh, no. No.
I hope she's okay.
Oh, dear. Well, many prayers to Sister Evelyn. Amy, if she needs anything, please let me know. Please. And all that. Oh, dear. Okay, heart, come on, get back to normal.
Absolutely. Prayers up.
Another shout out. Speaking of shout outs that I want to give is, which I sent, I posted. Hopefully it did go, but another channel's needing our help, and it's celebrating farm life with Mikey and Bill to help with their watch hours. And if one of my mods want to go onto their channel and post it, that'd be great. And if anybody wants to post Miss Evelyn's channel so that we can send prayers to her or something, that'd be great. And man, oh man. Well, Amy, I hope you're feeling better. Speaking of that.
Yeah.
And I hope Rebecca gets feeling better. Thank you, Heather. Thank you, Amy. Amen.
That's
Paul,
good.
I don't know if you're still here, Paul, but if you want to jump on panel and give a prayer for Miss Evelyn, I'd greatly appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, that would be great. I think he said something about not being able to stay, but
Yeah, I know. That's why I said
it would be nice if he could pop up.
I haven't seen Dale jump in, so if not, we can try to see if Dale would.
Yeah, I don't know.
That just took the wind out of my sail. I'm telling you. Because Miss
Seems
Evelyn,
like everybody's getting sick.
well, I have a special place for Miss Evelyn because of the fact that she gives so much to the community. And when I was because I'm a new person, I didn't know anything about 10 Killer, where it was at or where it was, and anything. Man, I tell you what, Miss Evelyn and I exchanged emails, and she was sitting there sending stuff. And she didn't know me, other than Texas Raider, and I know that certain people that she knows, and and she just took it upon herself to do that. So she's definitely been a blessing, and I wish I was closer because I'd be wanting to get if whatever, what is it called, a food train or something, type thing, or whatever she needs.
Yeah.
But then that's just the way I am, folks. If I knew that, Amy was probably getting all sick and tired of me texting her going like, hey, checking in on you. Do you need anything? But that's just how I am. So, and I'm not trying to get in people's business. I'm just trying to be helpful because I'm a caring person. Of course, Faith would have to go with me, but because I'm not going to leave my dog home alone and for any length of time. But that's how I am. Where I go, she goes.
Yeah.
Until that day comes, and I'm not looking forward to that.
I don't know anybody that would be looking forward to that.
No.
No.
Not at all.
Thank you, Miss Beverly. So Trey was telling me earlier that when on the phone that they were taking hot water and using spray washers, to distribute the hot water onto all the equipment out there and all the pipes and all that stuff to prevent them from freezing. Hey, Evan.
Yeah, they're really getting some really cold. They might even see snow and freezing rain and all that junk down there too. It's supposed to be down in the 20s or below even.
Avid, if you'll look at the top, I pinned the link, and I need a favor, if you don't mind, sir, if you would join on panel and say a prayer for Miss Evelyn and lead us in prayer, I would greatly appreciate it, brother. And you can say as long as you want, or however. I just feel like because your background, you would be able to do that. So. Oh, well, you're warmer than I am. Last check, I was at 10 with a -1. So, Amy, look what you have to look forward to. Oh, man.
We're 10. So there's no chance of building a snowman. I'm sorry.
I called, checked on my cousin who lives over in eastern Oklahoma. And all that, and I checked on him, and I said, hey, I need a favor. And of course, being a cousin of mine, he says, yeah, what do you need? I said, I need you to call Mother Nature, because she's blocking my calls, and tell her that we've had enough of this here cold stuff.
Probably didn't do any good. They don't answer the phone.
Well, he said he'd have to go through all the rigmarole, press 1 for English, and and when you want to talk to a live person, it takes forever to get to one now.
I know.
Yeah, I think we're sitting at 23 below with a wind chill of 29 below.
Yeah, and it's what, 65 in your house?
Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah.
It's probably closer to 70 right now.
Oh, it's a heat wave. Well, they've got snow where Trey's at right now, and it's 29 degrees, feels like 23.
Yeah.
He's in West Virginia?
No, ma'am, he's in Louisiana.
Oh, Trey.
Yes, ma'am.
I was thinking Troy.
You were thinking Troy, yes, ma'am. That's all right. I was getting sleep deprived when I was sitting there talking about Belt Loop earlier and on the other live, and it was like, oh, here we go. Brother Avid. Thank you, brother. Let me switch you up here. There we go. You are dignified. We made you dignified for this, for Miss Evelyn.
You didn't have to do that.
She needs prayers.
I want to also add, I would also like to add Lily's family as well to that prayer for the loss that you're going through. Lila.
Yeah.
Well, brother Avid, you take the lead, sir. You've got it. It's all. Did he freeze?
All right, everybody, if we would, let's bow our head and go to the Lord in prayer. Most gracious and heavenly Father, we come into your throne room boldly that we may obtain mercy. Father, but we come into your throne room with a spirit of intercession. We're interceding on both. We lift up Evelyn to you right now, for you know her needs. You know where she's at. You know her healing. You know her heart, Lord. You know everything about your child, Lord. We lift her up into your hands that you just minister to her. From the tip of her head to the tip of her toes, that you pour that precious blood on her, that she may be cleansed of any impurities that is not of you, Lord.
Amen.
We thank you that you surround her with your ministering angels in the hedge of protection, Lord. That you put your warring angels outside that to protect her that you bring her through this trying times, that she will
Yeah.
come back and give you all the praise, honor, and glory, Lord. Father, we lift up Leela and her family, that you minister to her family and give them the comfort, give them that peace for the sorrow that they have lost a loved one, Lord. Father, I pray that if they're not saved, that you bring them into salvation, that you let that light that Leela had that shone through here, her of the Holy Ghost, minister unto them. Father, I thank you for this and we praise you for this. In the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, brother.
Amen.
You're welcome. If a brother asks me to come up and pray for someone, I'll gladly do it. How you ladies doing?
Not too shabby. Cold.
I'm in the house, so I'm better than I would be if I were outside.
Hey
That's
Val,
for sure.
what do you mean? I gotta go outside and work in this stuff tonight. And I work outside.
What's your temperature down there?
I'll tell you here as soon as my phone catches up with it. And we're just basically feels like it's minus 5 degrees.
That's chilly.
Basically, with the wind chill, it's minus 5. But I have heated
That's
socks, I
pretty
have
nippy.
heated thermals, and I have a heated jacket. So, hey, Karma.
Hi, Evelyn.
Oh.
Hello,
Hello,
Evelyn.
She said she's home now and resting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Amy said. But hello, Evelyn.
It's good to see you. I hope you're okay.
If you need anything, Evelyn,
Good.
and I can help, let me know.
Evelyn, you know how you can get a hold of me if you need help. Has anybody heard from Christy Betts?
Not me.
No. The
You know
last
she's
time-
living in a RV, a camper right now in this cold temperatures.
Oh.
And she only has, I think, 2 bottles of propane right now.
Well, do anybody have her number or any way to
I
contact her?
emailed her this morning, and I haven't got a reply back. She don't live in town.
Well, do you have an address to where you could?
I don't have her address. She lives by somewhere south of Teresa. And I know her Cadillac is broke down. Yeah, she's on my live last night.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
I saw her someplace yesterday.
And she was covered under blankets and staying warm, and she had a propane running. She had
I
a
hope she's
generator
okay.
running just to keep her phone charged and everything.
Scotty said she was in Butler Family Farms tonight.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm just
good.
concerned about her because she can't get anywhere else warm right now, and she's in a camper. So I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to help her out with her needs. But she needs a reliable truck instead of that Cadillac, because that Cadillac's going to cost her an arm and a leg to fix.
Well, I hope and pray that she's got at least a cell phone or a landline to where if it gets too bad, she can, call and get somebody over there to pick her up or get emergency services to her.
Well, she has a cell phone.
Okay.
She has a cell phone as long as she has gas with a generator to keep charging it.
Well, I know, but that's what I'm saying is that if she runs out of gas, then that's gonna get, you know.
Yeah, that can be a
I'm
scary
working on a care package for her, but I need her address that I can send to her directly from my Amazon.
Yeah.
Because if I send it directly to her from Amazon, I can be there the next morning.
Well, I don't have that address. It's the reason why I asked for Miss Lori's information, so that in case, Miss Lori, you ever need something, at least I have a contact, or I can make contact, or you
But
can
that's where
contact
I'm
me.
at right now.
I appreciate that.
Well, I hate to jump and run, but I got to go outside and get my truck starting so I can warm up in this 6-degree weather.
Brother Abbott, I wish you the safest and warmest night, my brother. Thank you for
So
coming on. And,
I pray my truck starts. I haven't
well,
started it since Saturday night when I got off work.
oh boy. Well, you're always welcome to come back here if it doesn't.
Well, I have to get to work somehow.
Well, I don't know how much traffic there'll be out there to hitchhike on. That'd be even colder.
No, I'll get it started.
Yeah,
All right.
you don't want to do that.
I'm good with vehicles. I've hitchhiked in the winter before. And I tell you what, the Lord saved me out of that stuff. All right. Well, good night. God bless you all.
Good night, brother. Thank you.
Good night, Abbott.
Good night.
And this is the reason why we need to communicate with one another as a community, to where at least somebody else has your address, your phone numbers, and if there's any special needs, like if a person is disabled, for example, or if they are on oxygen, or they're a diabetic or something like this, at least somebody can check on you. And not to get into your business or anything like that, but just we need to care about everybody, you know. And unfortunately, being neighborly has kind of gone by the wayside. Being friendly, knowing your neighbor or knowing your fellow man or woman. So, you know, if anybody, you know, yes, I live alone. I have a dog. No, she doesn't know CPR or how to give me my meds or all that wonderful thing. But, you know, it's, you know, every time I go somewhere, I carry my cell phone. It goes right in mine because I wear pocket T-shirts. But it's just the small things, and it can be greatly appreciated. You know, it's the thought of caring about others, your fellow person. I say person because they say fellow man, and I prefer to say person because it includes everybody. So
Fellow man includes everybody if you look at it from the biblical perspective, but people don't do that anymore either.
well, that's the reason why the other night when we were live and all that, when Miss Rebecca was on and all that, and she didn't have your information and I did, that's why I spoke up and said, only with your permission, I will do it. Because
I went into my email today. In fact, that's what I was doing most of the day, going through the emails just to see what was going on in there, because that's not an email that I usually keep track of.
Right.
Because before I started doing lives and stuff, I never got emails from anybody because nobody had my email. But I went and I found that email that you sent me.
Yes, ma'am.
And I couldn't open the attachment, but I just put in the information that I could see on the attachment. I could read a little bit, but I don't have a program that'll open it.
Oh.
I'd have to buy an app to be able to open it or some
Spend
silly
more
thing. I
money.
don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, that one's huge.
Well, the only thing I ever want is, at the most, is a hug. So, because I'm one of these type of people, I'm a hugger. Awesome,
people-
Scotty. Bless you for doing that. I mean, that's like Amy and Chris Leonard from Leonard Mountain Homestead. I mean, I had my cousin that was going to help me put up the antenna, my ham radio antenna. And, Trey and I were picking on Amy because she was going to hand deliver the prize that I'd won. And yet here they drove from their house to my house and stayed and helped put up that antenna, even though some bougie person was videotaping us while sitting in her vehicle eating a muffin, and she didn't share. She didn't share, just to make note of it. But anyhow, I'm sorry, that's the tray coming out of me, Amy.
That's funny.
But Amy and Chris have already put out the word. If you need help, all you got to do is let them know, and leave a comment or something like that, or let them know you're. What in the world? Goodness gracious, where did that come from? Anyway, needing help with something, let them know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ace.
That's what I love about this YouTube community is the people are always looking out for everybody else, keeping track of who needs prayers and who's sick and who's having a problem. And I like that.
Yes, ma'am. If you would, please, Miss Rebecca. I'm almost wishing I had that other hat right now when I go outside. But it's fine.
Yeah, in this weather.
I've got plenty of other things. Oh my Lord. Why am I yawning?
It wasn't me today.
Have you been sick?
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know, Mr. Logan, so I was kind of holding off. So I'll take care of that. So let me go here and replace that, and then go here. Lord, I'm trying to remember. He didn't. Okay. Here's that. This is from Mr. Logan, and I don't know if y'all can how good that is.
Is that a llama?
No,
it's a camel.
It's a
Oh,
camel.
it's a camel.
I don't know if that's Mo or
Curly.
Curly. And then he sent. Look at this. This is going to make your heart melt. He's sitting there feeding a kangaroo by hand.
That's cute.
Look at that little baby.
That's adorable.
Good night, Amy. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Amy.
And you know me by now, Amy. You know I'm going to do that. So,
yep.
Especially for Miss Evelyn.
Yep. She does everything for everybody else, and she's always there if anybody needs help. So,
for sure,
I don't mind saying a few prayers. I mean, anybody, it ain't hard.
Yes, sir. I agree. Even though I'm retired from being a first responder, I still would do that.
Yeah.
Only problem is that Miss Lori's Learjet would definitely be busy if I was going to go anywhere, like up to Minnesota.
Minnesota.
No, Minnesota. I can't even do it.
Minnesota.
It's
I'll get you to
Minnesota.
say it once. That's like Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Yeah, it bugs me when people butcher the heck out of it. It's like,
Somebody starts going, what, you know exactly what they're talking about.
exactly.
That's not me, Chris.
No, it's not. There you go.
I'm actually in Hibbing, so I am in northeastern Minnesota. Like if you look at the arrowhead, which is the triangle, I'm at like the middle of the base.
And that is where those animals are at, and they open for it's a petting zoo, and it opens up May 1st and goes till October, and it's basically
I know where Wadena is.
I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to look at the basement so I don't goof and keep somebody in the basement.
My cousins went to high school in Topeka, and they lived kind of in the country of Wadena. So,
Well, Miss Beverly, that's always a good thing. Thank you for that.
Absolutely. Prayers are always a good thing.
Yes, I did a special prayer right before I took a nap today, thanking the Lord for the events that took place today.
Amen. I saw that. I sat upstairs with my husband while we were watching the whole thing. And it was like, yeah. And I got a kick out of Carrie Underwood was trying to do her song, and she's waiting and waiting for the music to start, and it would start and then it would stop, and then it would start and then it would stop. It's like, okay, she's just, I want y'all to help me with this.
And the choir
and she sang it a cappella.
Yep. And she did wonderful.
Yes, she did.
And all.
Absolutely.
And the thing I really especially to tell you how wonderful she is, before she even, she'd sit there and was like giving, to the crowd and to the choir, she wasn't like, oh, it's all me, thank you, it's just me, no, she went right straight.
That choir was amazing.
I was just in there, the thing that got me was like, they would bring in a group now coming and escorting, and they were just bringing all these people in. I'm going, pretty soon they're going to run out of room.
I was going to say that.
I kept thinking, oh boy, it's like sardines. They're going to pack them in.
We're going to squish them in.
Or kind of like being on the New York subway, at 5 p.m. when everybody's trying to go
Everybody
home.
hanging on to their little strap.
It was like, I was just sitting there, I was like, how many more people are coming? Because, they had President Trump's people over here, and they had so-and-so's people over here, and then they had all the people here, and then they had, I guess, another room or something. They had a big screen, and there was more people there, and I never saw any pictures of the people outside. If there was, sure there was, but,
Yeah, I didn't see any of that. They didn't show that. But they definitely showed the crowd that was in the next room or whatever it was, the big auditorium where they were packed in like sardines there too.
And there was, I don't know who it was, but there was a group of, I assume the choir, one group of choir was coming in, and it was men and, or young men. And there was the guy that was first up was, he had broad shoulders, and there were people that were leaning out in the aisle, and he was just coming up.
Just right through.
I was like, oh, man.
I know. And one guy turned around and looked at him like, what the heck? Oh, I'm slow. I better get out of the way. Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's cool to
Tina.
drive down to Wadena and Sabika and Ferndale. We're, I would say, probably about 3 hours away. If I had
And
to.
how close are you to the Canadian border?
Well, if I go up to Virginia and then head over to Orr, I can go up to like Voyageurs National Park, and that is pretty much Canada. So I'm looking at probably a 2-hour drive, maybe.
Well, as the crow flies, you're like a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah, not very far. I can head north of Chisholm and head straight up to almost Cook, and then from there to Orr is probably 20 minutes, maybe. And then I think the Orr Bike Road is maybe a half hour, 45-minute drive. And then
so my song for you would be from the 80s, and it was called Life in a Northern Town. I don't know if you've ever heard that song
I haven't.
at all.
Nope. Never heard of it.
It's called Life in a Northern Town. You'll have to Google it later, Miss Heather. Or either that or I'll send it to you. Because I've got all that music on my phone. So
You remember going to Leech Lake, but it's been a long time since you've been up there. I want to say Leech Lake is way south compared to where we are. I'm not even sure.
Leech Lake. I really wonder if it was really named after they had leeches in the lake.
It's very possible.
Yeah.
There's a lot of leeches up here in the water.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Well, that's good to know.
We have-
What other wonderful things have you got that
Yeah. We only have a
remember-
few places here and there that have leeches around here.
Leech Lake is about an hour and 50 minutes away. Oh, it's over by Walker. Okay, that makes sense.
I remember the back in the olden days they used leeches thinking for medical purposes.
Yeah.
We always used to use them
There's
for
the pro-
fishing.
Yes. The nice big ones.
Leaping
Yep. It's not too
I
far.
remember there was
Bemidji.
How do you pronounce that, Heather?
Bemidji. Okay.
Bemidji.
It's actually spelled Bemidji. It's Bemidji.
Huh.
it sounds like an Indian name, maybe.
It could be. It's like literally just south of. Okay, if you look at Minnesota,
Minnesota.
hang on a minute. I'm gonna see if I can take this off so you guys don't see my home address.
ER 549.
Yes, they do still use leeches for people that have body casts.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Scotty. I'd be like, hey, we need some bait. Oh, hey, no problem. Give me a second.
Maggots.
Walk in the water, in the lake, and you come back out and you're like, yeah.
Yeah, I remember going to places that had
Washington.
leeches. You
I
go
mean-
wading in the water, and next thing you know, you're picking them off your legs.
Okay.
Hang on, Heather. Okay.
I
Butterflies.
hit a.
Butterflies.
Okay. So Upper Red Lake and Lower Red Lake are here. They're really
Yeah, but
easy to see on a map. But Bemidji is right here.
And you're way over there.
And I am
Is that Google Maps?
right there. Yes.
Okay, now I can see state lines.
So the arrowhead, which is like the triangle, the base of that is Duluth. So I'm about an hour north and about a half an hour west.
I see.
You
said the
want to come and say
blind
hi?
No.
Then stop, please.
Bird.
Well, at least tell her. I said hello.
Menards.
Does somebody want a 13-year-old?
Hey, tell her I said hello.
No, thank you.
Can you hear Chris say hello?
Uh-huh.
Do you want to say hello?
No.
Good.
Hi, Mocha Mocha. She sniffed my fart.
Gross.
You need to tell her about the dinosaur, to have her look up the dinosaur fart thing.
Soraya Marie, stop. Have you looked up the dinosaur fart
I'm
thing?
good.
It's got two dinosaurs and a pig.
2 dinosaurs and a pig?
What does that mean?
I don't know. Look it up.
No,
He's telling you to look it up.
just type in dinosaur farts, and it should have.
Type in dinosaur farts.
I don't have my phone.
Well, go get your phone. She thinks she's silent. She's not. They can hear you.
Okay.
Do. We can hear you.
She thinks she's funny.
She's like Tilly and all them. It's like, yeah, I'll jump up here for a second. Oh, bye, I'm gone.
Mm-hmm. Or she'll
Yeah.
make herself known just to be kind of obnoxious, and then, yeah.
You're buffering again.
Uh-oh.
Just to let you know.
Really?
Well, it did on my end, so it could be me, but
Could be, because I didn't see her buffering.
well, it wasn't buffering. It was like she was like blurry.
Oh,
Good
like
night,
Can you see
Tina.
them separate, please?
digitizing.
What dinosaur fart?
Good
Bring it
night,
to me.
Tina.
Oh my Lord.
Come here. You can ask him. You can show him.
No. Here you go. What do you want? I don't have anything for you, Boo.
Are you on TikTok?
No.
Oh, she Googled it. She doesn't know which one to go to.
The top one right there with the T-Rex.
There you go.
iPhone's too fancy for you.
Well, she's got an iPhone.
Oh Lord. I didn't turn my volume down. Okay. She's seeing it. Yep.
You got her.
I'm telling you. It's hilarious.
My fingers don't want to work
She started
sometimes.
playing and she hit the floor, and now she's laying on my floor giggling.
Well, maybe she will understand my sense of humor now. Yep.
Dinosaur farts.
Yes, ma'am. It's
She's killing me.
I'll have to look that up later.
it's it's that video there that's got it, Miss Lori. When you see
Okay. Oh, it's a cartoon, like a
well,
claymation thing?
yeah. Oh no, it's not claymation, but when you see it, it's hilarious. I mean, you can have if I had a bad day or something like that, and
You've
Or
got
for,
Soraya completely fascinated.
oh, I bet she'll be sharing that video with her friends.
Are you going to be sharing it with your friends?
No.
No,
No.
You're no fun.
Oh, I'm crying. Boots is fascinated by it.
Well, I'm glad it
like
made you laugh.
I think the novelty wore off.
It's all right. Give her a few minutes. She'll rewatch it again. I mean, once you see it, it's hilarious. And
Can you turn your volume down a little, please? I cannot hear over you. Or if you want to keep your volume up, then you can go to your room and do it.
oh no, please stay. It's comedy.
Or you can come around here and say hi.
I'm good.
Oh boy.
Boots is trying to figure out what is making that noise.
Oh, Boots. I know what part that is.
Poor Tilly.
That's another thing I was going to ask Miss Evelyn is that I don't think, I mean, I know that we've exchanged emails, but if you feel comfortable at some time, I would love to exchange phone numbers just so that if ever need be, I can exchange or check on, or if you need anything. Hang on. I'm swapping over.
She is laying on the floor at the foot of my bed.
And look at the cat going, yeah, okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, there's two cats, actually. I saw two of them.
Tilly's up on
Yep.
my bed.
Hi, Tilly Willy. Come here, Tilly Willy. Come here, Tilly.
Well, I'm sending hugs, Evelyn, and prayers. Oh, Lord, don't tell me you want something now. What do you want? Huh? You want to go out and play in the snow again?
You know, he's going to bust you. He's going to know that's not from the video. That's from you. Soraya, stop.
There goes the light again.
Chris, can you say the
Yeah.
name of the video again?
Here. Oop, oop, oop. My big finger. That's yeah. You can just type in Google and it will actually, the title on here is this and
Dino and pig fart animation.
that's what it is on YouTube. And I'll be right back, folks.
What's down there?
I gotta let a dog out. Okay, okay, just a minute. All right.
Who wants supper?
Come on. Oh, Mocha. Come on.
I told you they were hungry.
Boots. Come on. Kittens.
Just go open a can. They'll come running.
I remember that. Just get out the can opener and they hear it and go, oh, here they come.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, Miss Wanda, I don't know if you want me to show this or not, but wow. And if
Peter.
Peter, hello, brother.
Hello, Peter. How goes the battle?
There's Boots. He says the most that he can say with the least amount of effort, so he like has the longest meows that like don't ever stop. Can you hear him?
I did a bit ago. Oops.
No, the long one was Boots.
Yep. Yep. He's like, where's Chris? Where's my buddy?
He's wanting supper.
Well, what are we having? Lobster?
What is it? Liver and
Chicken tender and liver feast.
chicken tender and liver feast.
All right, let me go see if Faith wants
Yum.
it. Anybody need coffee, tea, or water or anything while I'm up?
I would love a cup of tea.
Or would you like some cranberry sauce or juice?
I could get a can of cranberry sauce, but it's going to be kind of hard to drink.
I've got ginger ale as well.
Oh, I have some Schweppes.
Oh, I do Canada Dry. Well, before
I
I go,
used to.
anybody know who that is?
Wanda.
Now you see why I said wow.
Quit.
I mean,
Wow.
yeah,
That's right.
yeah, yeah.
Really,
Yep.
Laura?
Good luck. He doesn't have me on the screen, so they can't see you.
Oh, here. I'll go.
He turned it back on.
No, hang on. I hit the wrong button. There. Okay, there you go. There you go.
See, I'm over here. Nobody else can see me.
Still hiding.
All right, I gotta go get Faith. I'll take a Sprite Zero. Ooh.
Soraya, go away. Okay, you keep bugging me. I'm staying on another half an hour. You heard me.
You want to get a hot dog?
That's Faith. Faith wants the hot dog.
I'm sure the kiddies would love it. Oh, hot chocolate. That sounds good. Yeah, I could go for that. Evan, are you back?
Okay.
Are you at work? You must be at work.
Let's see. Ding. I brought extras.
That's so nice of you.
Oh yeah, Mr. Abbott. Okay, I'll take a porterhouse with a baked potato loaded, with some fried, or boiled shrimp or fried shrimp or
Shrimp.
what else did I miss? Let's see.
Christine and Johnny have a pic of my throwback Thursday. Oh, yes.
Yes.
That was a good one. I can't remember where it was that I first saw that.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, I'm telling you, this thing is funny. Hey, I'm trying to get up here.
What are you looking for?
Well, I'm trying to, all the comments that I missed, I'm trying to get them,
I see.
No, I don't want an icy right now. Icy, aka Slurpee.
When it's cold outside, they just make you colder.
That's why a hot chocolate sounded pretty good to me.
With that was one thing I was always so jealous of. I'd always see pictures of people up in Colorado, and they'd have, back in the 70s, they had this like fire pit, or it wasn't a fire pit, it was like a fireplace. It was looked kind of like an alien ship, but it was open and all that. It was just, everybody was sitting around there drinking, hot.
Oh, they're outdoor.
And all this, it's just like
outdoor fire pit.
I was just like, that looks cool, but everybody's all bundled up, they're sitting there drinking their hot cocoa and all that.
I have an outside fire pit, but right now it's a little too cold to go out and sit around a fire outside.
Probably.
Thank you, Miss Evelyn.
Unless you're sitting right on top of it.
Let's see. My phone was going. Let's see. I need to save Mr. Logan's information in my phone. Let's see. And I'm going to Bignify. He says, this is Jack the Yak.
It looks kind of like a buffalo.
All I know is that thing looks hairy as ever.
It does.
Hairier than I am.
In the desert.
I really wish you could see the picture, because in clear, because even though I've got my phone so bright, I don't know if I'd turn on my backlight or overhead light. If it would lighten it up and you could see it.
Holy moly, he's over a ton.
I believe it.
Kind of reminds me of Johnny's.
Can you imagine trying to brush that one?
Or feed it or clean up after it? Yeah, that would take a...
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to clean up after
it. I'll pass.
I wouldn't want to pay to feed it either.
Logan would have to answer it, but can you imagine the feed bill for that petting zoo and all the different things and everything? Oh my Lord.
Evelyn sent you a picture of her.
I have to go to YouTube. Ding. And then scroll down.
Oh, they feed them all with donations.
Oh, well, that's probably a good thing. Well, where did it go? Well, there's that.
I told her that I'd give her until 10:30, and then I need to pop down because she's got school in the morning, even though it's 2 hours late. Yeah. When you put your fire pit up, you could feel the heat 15 feet away. Yeah, in the summertime.
Yeah, I was going to say. When it's nice and warm.
When it's cold outside, if you get your feet too close, you'll melt your shoes before your feet get warm.
Yeah.
That's all right. When it gets hot in Texas, you can walk on the asphalt on the street, and your tennis shoes would literally imprint or get stuck on the asphalt.
Yep.
Weird.
I bet.
You could literally fry an egg on the asphalt. Or leave it in your vehicle, and it would be cooked for you.
That's interesting.
We've We've seen people experimenting, frying an egg on their car, on the hood of their car in the summertime up here. And it works.
I just thought the video that Heather had sent the other day of that lady. I think it was a lady. Anyhow, went out there with a hot pot or hot water in a pot or a cup,
Boiling water in a pot.
just threw it over their head, and as it went up, it was just like it just went to powder.
Turns to snow.
Really? Oh,
We've
cool.
done it and we laugh so hard. When
I
it's
don't doubt it.
when it's like 30 below and you have a pot of boiling water and you throw it, like it won't even hit the ground like as a liquid because it turns into steam and snow.
What you want now? You went out and played. Now you're going to stretch. Okay. Okay. Look, I don't look. See, I don't have anything. I've got water, but you've got fresh water and fresh food. You've had countless hot dogs today already. What's that, Lassie? Jimmy fell in the well again?
Good night, Beverly.
Oh, good night, Miss Beverly.
Good night, Beverly.
Pleasant dreams.
God bless.
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Let's see.
That's in this weather? You must have a really big outdoor fire pit.
I heard that.
That was Miss Mocha.
Oh, I thought it was Tilly, actually.
She jumped out of the litter box and yeah, that was her response.
Logan's other half.
You all right, Faith?
Just didn't bake
You
your bread.
inhaled the hot. I have no idea why this dog. It's like no matter what I can give her as a treat or something, it's like, one bite and that's it. She inhales things, and versus and then she'll sit there and like type thing. And I need to probably get her take the hot dogs or treats and break them up to where she's only doing it by a little bit,
little bites.
But because she does not chew it up, she inhales it.
Yeah, that's not
Probably
good.
doesn't even taste them either.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the first of spring, everybody's going to Avid's place to roast and have s'mores.
That sounds good. Well, toasted marshmallows at least.
I think s'mores are overrated, but I love burnt marshmallows.
Okay,
Exactly.
we'll have to get the big. That's what I need to bring to Tin Killer is the big marshmallows.
Maybe some melted chocolate with the toasted marshmallows and dip the marshmallows in
Oh, so you're
chocolate.
saying
you
now
can
go
leave-
fondue on go
I don't want
fondue.
to. Yeah.
I like to burn my marshmallows and then peel off the outside burnt layer and then reburn them again and
then
burn
retoast
again,
them.
and
Yeah.
then burn them again. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to do that too.
Well, Avid, I've got a box of Milk-Bone dog biscuits, and she is, she snubs at those.
She's also 15, so she's a little spoiled.
No.
You think? She's
I-
a lot
really-
spoiled.
Okay, I'm gonna pull a Miss Lori and say you missed the first thing of Miss Lori.
the first law of Lori.
Yeah,
Yes.
sarcasm.
That she's lovable, friendly, never says no.
Oh, never says anything out of place at all. Sweet and innocent.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Right. Yeah. You better put that. You better put that wig back on when you say that, because wow.
Well, let me just share this.
Oh, here
My
we go.
brother-in-law that I used to work with back in the steel mill when me and Jerry first got married used to call me Swill Lips.
Called you what?
He called me Swill Lips.
Swill lips?
Swill Lips.
I don't get it either.
I probably don't want to know. That sounds
Because
definitely.
I could swear like a sailor.
Oh, swear lips.
No, swill. Like swill that you feed the pigs.
Okay.
SWILL. Swill. We used to keep a swill bucket when I was little because we had pigs. No, we didn't have pigs. There was a man that used to come to pick up rags once a month or something, and he also came once a week to pick up the swill bucket to bring home to feed the pigs.
I still don't get it.
In other words, I had a foul mouth.
She talks like a sailor.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I did. Because I worked in a factory with almost all guys.
I thought it was great when the village people came on to see the now President Trump, and they were sitting there shaking their hands and his hand and all that, and then they did the YMCA song. That was on Monday. That was on the precursor, the celebration. I don't know. My phone is blown up so much because of all the between Trump tweets and Trump this and Trump, and I'm like, I'm trying to take a nap here.
Yeah, I think I would call that a slop bucket as well.
No, we called it a swill bucket.
I think you should
It's
just
swell.
be called, talking like a sailor.
Well, yeah. Let's see, swill.
You'll have to watch it, Heather.
Oh, I will.
And you'll see why, in especially when they get to the old movies scenes, you'll see why I said, yeah, that's your song that I've deemed for you.
That's funny. But okay.
Well, good night, Miss Rebecca. Hugs and love. May you be blessed.
Good night, Rebecca. I hope you feel better.
Ditto, for sure. We got to be very quiet. Faith is laying down.
I thought you were once hunting rabbits.
Let me see.
Be very, very quiet.
Oh, yes. This is me when it's snowing and it's cold. What am I doing? I'm just, if I can get it lit up. It's too dark.
Yeah, it's very dark.
Let me
Can you
see.
brighten it up?
If you turn off your light, maybe it'll equal itself out a little bit.
Let me see if this helps. Did that help?
Oh, it's a sloth.
Yes.
That's a sloth, yeah.
Okay. So she says, turn off the lights. And I go totally pitch black. And now I gotta
That's really bright.
It worked, but
Oh,
not
it's hanging upside down on a pole. Looking at the camera.
I did not know sloths were interested in pole dancing, Logan.
what is that?
Yeah, that's a weird one.
That looks like a cat.
It is.
Yeah, I
can't
hear he's
remember what he
adopted.
called it.
You could always adopt him, Heather.
Oh, that's all right. I got 3. I got my hands pretty full.
And I'm going to butcher the name, but it's a Caracas cat. And the sloth's name, he says, is Sid the Sloth. Now watch my camera go all funny. Yeah.
It'll
Okay.
even itself out. It's good.
Close that out.
Okay.
Now back to normal. Back. All's quiet on the Western Front, eh? Okay.
Okay, here's a quote using
Quote.
George Orwell once referred to advertising as the rattling of a stick inside of a swill bucket. In other words, all your scraps, leftover vegetables, peels, and any kind of rotting vegetables and stuff like that, you dump it in the swill bucket.
Well, I know what a
Trimmings
spit-tune bucket
meat.
is.
You know what a who bucket?
A spit-tune?
Oh, that's different. That only had one thing in it, and you didn't feed it to the pigs.
That was always funny. My great
What year
grandfather.
would feed a pig is swill? What?
What year would feed a pig is swill? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not understanding that quite.
Well, what year?
I mean, what year was
pig is swill?
I have no idea. And the more that I think about it, the more it hurts my brain. Talk to Tex isn't very intelligent. I said,
no kidding.
What would you feed a pig is swill?
Yes, anything that you would feed a pig is swill.
I know what swell is.
No, it ain't swell. Swill is nasty.
Well, Miss Lori, you look swell tonight.
But I sound like swill.
I found my swill on Strawberry Hill, huh?
Tilly.
Your old nickname?
What was that from the peanut gallery?
Have you told them your old nickname?
My nickname, yeah, that's what we were discussing. He said, have you told them your old nickname? That's what your Uncle Eddie called me. Your real Uncle Eddie, not your other Uncle Eddie.
Let's see. If I go to contacts and look up Lori's number, I think I'm going to change it from Lori to talk like a sailor.
To swill lips. You know, they called hot lips. Well, I was swill lips. I was bad. My mouth was.
How bad
filthy.
were you?
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh dear.
Any nasty word you can imagine used to come out of my mouth with no problem whatsoever.
Yep.
Didn't even blink.
You talked like a sailor then.
I did. It was terrible. Oh well. Mea culpa.
And let's see. I go off of here.
I'd still call that a slop bucket.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the same thing, only different.
Yeah, because that's clear as mud.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
here is a ruffled lemur.
I can't see it. I see the fence and
Yeah, all I see is a chain
Videos?
link fence.
that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, how about that way?
Nope. I wonder if you posted it in private chat. No, you should be able to copy it. Yeah, post it in chat, and then you should have a thingy where it shows you under settings or something where you
Oh,
can
I've got private
post
chat
a
over there.
link.
I don't want. We got too many music videos pulled up. Let me see. Where am I?
He was less than a foot away. And Ace said double tap on pick.
I wonder if that will work. I don't know if that'll work or not.
Exactly, Karma. That's exactly what it was. Kitchen scraps, all kinds of kitchen scraps, peelings, rotten tomatoes, and vegetables. Throw them in a bucket and take them out to feed the pigs.
Oh, please
too.
stop. You're making me hungry, Miss Lori.
Out.
That's a swill bucket.
Well, down in the
Swill.
southern states, we called it slop.
Well, yeah, some people called it slop, and some you'd go out to slop the pigs with a bucket of swill.
Susie went to look for seashells on the seashore. Yeah,
Let's get down.
Well, rats.
Yeah, you posted.
All right, I'll
You
remove it then.
You posted a link, and I don't know if it's an iPhone thing, but it's an unclickable link.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, I'm learning, ladies and gentlemen.
It takes a
Even
while
if you
because
do it in private
these.
chat, I don't think I can click on it because it's an unclickable link.
Let's see, but that was in YouTube.
But you should be able to post it right in your live, right?
Well, see, it's on my phone, and I'm trying to get it to the laptop.
Yeah.
That is the challenge.
Well, that's just. I don't know. I was posting from my computer the other night when I was posting all those pictures.
We now have 12 boomers. OU fans, huh? Boomer Sooner. And on for Amy, even though she's not here but maybe listening, we have to say go Pokes, OSU. I heard that.
That was Tilly. She was running. She hit the box, and it scared her. And Boots is like, "What's that?" And then now they're zooming in again.
Well, this one should be able to be lighted enough. Get that out of the way. That's Little Joy.
I remember seeing that picture.
Or one similar. Do you have the StreamYard app on your phone?
Yes, ma'am. I'm pulling it up.
I was going to say, I don't use a StreamYard app. I just go to StreamYard.com.
Well, it's.
I don't actually.
I'll do what I've been doing because it's like asking for this, that, and the other thing. I'm just like, I need to pay attention to what I've got going on here.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's easy to get sidetracked.
Oh, you've got that right. No matter what you do.
Amen.
Well, I'm the type of person that squirrel.
Yeah,
That's not.
I know.
funny.
I'm the same way.
Man, they're talkative tonight.
That was silly.
What is up with Tilly? It's all.
They've got the zoomies.
Oh no.
And she sees shadows because the light is not all the way bright. And so she's meowing at the shadows. This is the cat that chases her tail because she sees its shadow.
I was gonna say, is that the one that was chasing her ears the other night?
I thought that was Boots that was chasing his ears.
Boots.
But Tilly's the one that chases her tail. She has hers as a link on her desktop. It's not an actual app. He's got a Facebook Q&A website. Or
Let me
Facebook
see.
page.
Let me finagle. Let's see. Here.
They sound like a herd of elephants.
I can't hear him.
There's shuffling. Okay, y'all got that.
Here they come.
And if I go here. I don't want that one.
Karma says it's in the browser on the phone, but I have a link on my desktop, so I misspoke. So sorry, Heather. No, I'm not. I'm not offended. I was just saying I didn't.
Spell check. Come off. Back away. Oh, I forget. If I'm going to do that, I got to go up here. Do this. Go here. And then go.
See, and on my computer, I just go to StreamYard.com as well. I don't have a link, like a shortcut, I guess.
Well, I'm going to do it the way I know how to. I've been doing it. So just give me a few mementos there, senorita.
I've got 5 minutes.
Departing is such sweet sorrow. Hang on, Logan. I'm trying to get the pictures that you
first movie
put
or
up
reading
here.
again. Soraya,
Huh? Oh,
you're giggling coming from her bedroom. I said, "Is she watching the dinosaur farts video again?" That's all I'm hearing is giggling.
That sounded like somebody was taking a nail file. Ah,
Dry hands.
Don't do it.
I was going to say
Like
somebody's
sandpaper.
getting a, what is it? I can't remember. I always get them confused. There's pedicure and manicure. Which one's the fingers? Manicure?
Manicure.
Okay. Why do they name it manicure? Because it's a lady getting it. That would be a woman cure.
I have no idea.
But then
I
if they were,
haven't got a
if they were
clue.
going to cure a woman, I'll be
And-
quiet. I'm not going to go there.
I don't know why.
I don't either.
Let me look it up.
Hi, Wanda.
Chrome close.
Definition.
Really? I type in sloth and autocorrect takes it to sold.
You missed Soraya having a giggling fit over Chris's dinosaur farts video. It was pretty funny.
Oh no! It made the day. It's exactly what I needed because, like I said, when Amy said what she said, it took the wind out of me.
She was rolling.
Now I know why they call it a manicure.
Okay.
Because it's a French word from the Latin base manus, which means hand.
Man.
Plus, in French, écure.
Why does everything got to be named after something French?
Chris,
Like,
you never did answer Miss Carmen about tomorrow's live.
Language in the world.
Oh, thank you.
And with that, I'm going to head down and I will meet you guys in chat.
No.
I promised Soraya that I would hop off at 10:30 because she's got school in the morning.
Bummer. Well,
Yeah.
you tell her good night and sweet dreams.
Soraya, can you hear her?
Good night, Soraya.
Hang on. Now do it.
Good night, Soraya.
Good night, Soraya.
Nothing but crickets.
All I
Sweet
hear is
dreams.
video playing on her phone. All right,
You're
I'm
already
off
asleep.
the computer. You need to get off the computer or off your phone. Good night, guys.
Sweet dreams and all. Let's see.
Good night, Heather. Well, she'll be in the chat. She'll just be quieter.
Yeah, until the cats start going zoomies or trying to take the cords or whatever. Okay, so now I can take that off. Go here. Wait for everything to. Oh, wait, no, I don't need my phone. I need to go up here and go to me Yahoo to here. Jump on.
Wanda's asking how she got a wrench.
It's all Ace's fault. She recommended you for a mod, so I said, that's a good idea. So you're a wrench.
Yes, petty is for the foot. Le ped is le foot.
I thought a ped was when you ped your bicycle.
That's where pedal comes from.
Well, you got to ped your pedal.
Well, yeah, and how do you ped? With your peds.
Oh yeah, say those 3 P's real fast. Uh-huh.
No, I don't think so.
All right, so there's one.
Going to our gift shop as soon as it opens. Just oh, okay.
Yeah, everybody be prepared. Be very prepared. Come on. There is 2.
Wanda,
Any
look
more
at
I guess?
this.
Let's see. Save as.
You look so engrossed in what you're doing.
Well, what I did was I took the photos and download, I sent them to my email. I'm on my email on the laptop, and I'm trying to get the pictures to download it to my laptop, and then what I'm going to do is attach them or whatever, if I
Post
can,
them.
and post
That's a
them
good idea.
to the chat. Because I'm sure Heather wants to see the, upside down sloth and all. All right, last one to go.
You know who would like that picture?
Who?
Lisa, 9 Acre Family Farms.
Yeah,
She loves
yeah.
sloths.
And then I'd have to put the wording underneath it or somewhere. It says, "Have a sloth day." Did I save that one or not? I don't remember. Come on.
My sloth is just hanging around.
There we go. And there to there to there. Yes, I know it's not as lively as Trey would be. I mean, I apologize for that, folks. Okay. So there's that. So now I go to that. I'm trying to think how I can post a picture. Let's see.
Down in the settings or something, or in the plus sign, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't remember how you do it on.
Sit here and play with it. See what I can get. Let's see if I go here. No, that one. That one.
Present. Slides and PDFs, video files, or share screen.
Is that on YouTube or is that on StreamYard?
It's in StreamYard.
StreamYard.
It's in the bottom. It's got looks like a TV or a monitor with a plus sign on it.
All right, I see. So slides and PDFs. I guess that's what you would do because it's not a video.
Well, I don't know. It's not a video, but yeah, you can post pictures through it because I just clicked on it and it brought me right to my my file. And I think that's how I was posting in Restream the other night too, under present.
Huh. Strange. It's not on my desktop. It doesn't have that file, those files in there. That's all strange.
Did you save them to the desktop?
Yes,
Or
ma'am.
did you save them to your photos?
Saved them to my desktop. Yeah, and they're not there, but yet I can click out of this. And
You
they're
have
on.
Windows 11?
Yes.
I don't know how to figure out their stupid filing system
Don't get me
because
to.
it puts stuff in stupid places.
Huh. Oh well. I gave it my best right now. Back to reality. And Wanda is sitting here like probably.
I gave it my best right now. Back to reality. And
She's in the dark.
Probably. I gave it my best right now. Back to reality. And
Wanda, you're dark. Hello?
Hello.
There's no light.
I
Hey,
didn't turn the light on. I'm tired.
We can't see you.
I was wondering why I couldn't see myself.
I can see the phone when she holds it up, but
Yeah, that's the only thing I could see. I can see your ceiling.
There now.
They're
Well, I
sort
can't
of.
see me at all either.
Yeah, you're in a dark corner somewhere.
I'm actually right off from the light. I don't know why it's not lighting up.
I don't know, me.
Can you see what my grandson built?
No. Oh, I see a stack of looks like
Blocks. They're
blocks.
They're magnetic blocks.
Ah, now you're gone.
let's see.
I
She's
can't see you
gone.
at all. It's all black.
Let's see here.
She be gone.
Yep, she's gone. Well, that didn't work. Okay, I don't know.
Well, it's weird because it still has her name up there, but there's
Yep.
nothing there.
And
Yep.
I got her there.
Okay.
See, I don't know what's wrong with the light.
I don't know.
The light isn't. Oh,
It's not
wait a minute.
shining.
Just a minute. Working.
Is it directional so that you have to point it out towards the room?
Is it directional so that you have to point it out towards the
Is that better?
Yes. Now we can see you.
Good.
Now the light's
now watch,
behind
I'll
you.
go over here and you won't be able to see me.
Yep. Exactly. Oh, we can sort of see you.
Well, you can see me a little bit. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm playing out girls and guys.
Are you getting your volume from your TV, Miss Wanda?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, Chris.
I'm hearing
Never had
echoes.
this. I'm turning her down.
I thought you had somebody in the other room or something talking to you.
Went the wrong way. There we go. Better?
Yes, ma'am.
I forgot to turn it down. I was watching on TV while I was on the phone.
Ah,
Oh,
So I was on the phone for a couple of hours. It had a death in the family kind of thing.
oh,
So
that's
yeah, I was on the phone with the the mother of the person that passed. So yeah, it's sad.
prayers up.
for sure.
Yeah. So anyway, what's been going on tonight? I guess I missed it mostly. I was trying to talk and watch, and it wasn't working out very well.
Well, I don't know if you heard, but send prayers to Miss Evelyn.
Oh, actually, I heard about Evelyn this morning that she was down,
How come I'm the last to know?
and I sent her a message. I have her on Facebook there, so I sent her a message, and we chatted a little bit. So
Yeah, she went to the hospital for a while.
yeah. Yeah, but she's home now, and she's just sent me a message there a while ago, and she's home and going to the doctor tomorrow. So that's
Yeah,
that's good.
yeah, it is.
So yeah. So you got some snow, Chris.
Yes.
Good for you. We did too. Had to have the crew come out this morning and snow blow and shovel my ramp and deck. And around both my cars, and they were out there for a good half hour. Took them a long time today, but there was quite a
How
bit
much?
came down.
How much did you get?
Well, I'm not really sure, but I'd say we probably got about 4 or 5 inches out there.
Yeah. So
And then when the
that's
plow goes by, he freaking piles it. It's piled like 3, 4 feet high.
yeah,
So
right across your driveway. So you got to go
exactly.
plow it. You got to go blow it again.
I never understood that. Why couldn't they lift their blade when they get to your driveway instead of plowing it in to your driveway?
Our guys around here, most of them will try to do that. They'll turn their plow so that it goes on the other side of the road when they go by our house,
Yeah.
because the other side of the road is there's no house facing this way. It's the
Okay.
backyard of the house up the hill.
Okay.
But the only
That
thing
makes
over
more
there
sense.
is my mailbox,
Yeah.
which has been known to be,
Knocked over.
yeah.
Are
Yeah,
you
that's
Yes.
right
why
up in the country,
we
Lori?
have it sitting on a post inside of a cinder block, so it just gets knocked over. Because when we first
Okay.
moved here, it was on a post, and it get broken off. I don't know how many times. You know, two
Oh,
or three
wow.
times in a winter. We'd end up having to fix the stupid thing again. Oh, isn't that cute?
Well, look
That's
at
for
you,
you, Miss
mister.
Lori from Logan.
Is
Aw.
that what is that? Is that a llama or something? Or what the heck is it? I can't make it out.
Wow.
What gets me is that the face looks like, oh, I'm so prissy.
Oh, little
Aw.
Miss Chris.
So, Lori, do you live in town or out in the country?
It's kind of mostly countryish.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean we have uh the closest house is down that way on the other side of the road, which is about a couple of 100 yards down the
Okay.
road. And the next one up on this side of the road is about the same, maybe a little bit further, like
Okay.
maybe 1/8 of a mile, and
Oh,
there's a
wow.
house across the road that's about 200 or 300 yards up. And then there's a couple of houses that are kind of close together.
Wow.
But your nearest neighbors are those geese out at the pond.
Yeah, pretty much. But actually,
Wow.
they don't come around very often. They've learned their lesson. The past year, they hardly ever show up, and when they do, my husband hasn't had a chance this year to jump in the rowboat to go chasing them, but he was chasing them all summer long. So they kind of learn that if he starts heading outside, they'll just fly away because they know it. He's probably going to come after them.
That is
Okay.
Thunder the alpaca.
Alpaca. Ah, okay. Ah, I see.
Now I don't have chat up on my phone. I don't know what's wrong.
I couldn't think what it was. I knew it looked familiar. I was thinking llama, but their neck wasn't long enough.
Well, it wasn't a horse,
No, yeah, I knew that.
and it's not a giraffe.
Nope, not even close.
And there was no stripes, so it ain't a zebra.
Not a donkey.
Not a donkey.
Donkey!
Donkey
Looks like a
Kong.
very long-necked sheep.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, wow. Been a long day. My little man, he didn't go to daycare today because of the storm, the snow, everything was canceled. So he stayed home and he said to me, I have a happy day with Granny. Like 2.5 years old. He's just so smart.
That is so cute.
And all day long we sang and we danced and we counted numbers, and he can count like to 20. Perfect. He can do the whole ABCs. He can sing the little songs on TV. Oh my God. Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute.
That's cute.
Yeah.
That's an adorable face.
Look
I
at
like
the eye.
that.
I wish you could see the eyelashes on this thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
Most women would love to have them.
I know. And not have to use mascara.
Yeah. You know, I haven't worn mascara in years.
When I was young, I wouldn't even answer the door if somebody knocked on my door and I didn't have my makeup on yet.
Me too.
I'd panic
Me
and
too.
run to the bathroom and put my makeup on.
Yeah. Yeah, I was.
So wait a minute, I'll be there in a minute.
I remember those days, Lori.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they were fun.
Oh, I panicked, I tell you. Don't come knocking on my door. Oh, no, I don't have my makeup on yet.
I would always say, call before you come.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd have time to get ready. I wouldn't even
Yep.
answer my door in my pajamas. I still have an issue with that. I can
I
be,
wouldn't.
totally covered, but I cannot stand answering the door with my pajamas on.
Yeah,
I'm
not
old
gonna
fashioned.
happen.
Yep.
It's just not ladylike.
No, I was raised that way. You were always presentable, I'm not
Yeah.
as frigid about that now, but I actually don't mind going to the door if it's my daughter or somebody like that. But
Yeah.
no, nobody else. Sorry.
Nope. No strangers. No, I'm not answering the door.
Yeah, I remember.
I
So,
always
Chris,
had fun when back in the 70s when my mother would get a new pair of pantyhose and they were in that little eggshell because they were called legs.
Legs.
And I
Yeah.
loved it because she would get the pantyhose out. That's fine. That's hers. But I would sit there and do
I
all
want the
these
egg.
things. Yeah.
Oh, it's funny. Times have changed a lot. Talking about that today, how things that were so important to us, even 25 years ago, they're not that important to us anymore.
Yeah.
Well, all I can say is that you better be ready for Saturday and you better be lit up so we can see you for Saturday's live at 8:30.
8:30, so that's 10:30 here. That's a good time because a little man, I can have him asleep by 10:30. I start, normally he goes to bed really well and he goes to bed sleep really fast, but he didn't, he had like a rough weekend. Like he went over to Halifax to see his mom and dad there on Friday, and then he was rushed back home at 3:30 in the morning Saturday. So he was messed up, the poor
Oh,
little.
yeah.
Oh, the poor kid.
And then Sunday he went over to his aunt, his other grandmother, and she couldn't get him down for a nap. And this child needs his nap in the afternoon or he's ruined for the night. And I knew it, and he was. The poor little thing was still waking up, like he'd fall asleep for a couple of minutes and wake up all night long. So last night I got 0 sleep, guys, and I was exhausted. And then this afternoon, I got him down for his nap, and it took me a little while to get him to go to sleep this afternoon, but he slept for 3 hours. So he was good to go tonight for bed, but I had delay with him, and I actually dozed off and woke up at 9:30. So it was a long 24 hours. But now we're hopefully back to normal for tomorrow. Daycare.
Define normal.
What?
I said define normal. You
Well,
you
yeah.
figure that out and you let me know.
Well, his normal I'm talking about, not mine.
Yeah.
Mine is way out there. But his is like he gets up at between 7 and 8 in the morning. And then he goes until 12:30, 1 o'clock, has a nap until about 4, and goes to bed at 8. And that's his normal. But for me, it was well, the last couple of days were just off. So he should be back to normal tomorrow. Thank you, God. You're just playing with that, aren't you?
Well,
I
that's
don't know why he bigified me.
because
Yeah.
your camera zoomed in on you, and I was trying to get you switched over because you were like right up here,
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that today.
It's
Maybe
got
you're
Yes,
moving
I've
or
never-
something.
I've never had that problem before.
it's glitched.
That's funny. Do I look real dark,
I don't-
guys?
Yeah, what kind of dark?
I can there now. I can see you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hello.
Hi.
God bless.
it's nice to see you.
Yeah.
But now I look like I'm sitting here, got all this backlight, and it's like now my dog will be snoring. She'll be
No,
like,
and now I'm brighter than everybody.
oh no, this shirt of mine is catching the light off the laptop and like, oh.
Yeah,
See, you're real
I
good,
always
though.
have everything in the dark mode. I put everything on the computer in dark mode because I can't stand that brightness shining in my eyes all night.
I'm sorry, but I'm on the light side of the force. I will not submit to the dark side of the force.
The dark side.
I'm not worried about the dark side.
Me
Can
neither.
stay away from me.
Yeah.
Says the person who comes out of the wall. Yeah. The
For
one
sure.
that is her second number one rule of being sarcastic. No, not one bit on the dark side.
No. She's not on the dark side.
No.
She's the light.
Did you not hear what she said earlier about her talking like a sailor when she was younger and swirling?
Oh,
And-
no, I didn't.
And how she was a bad girl. We're
I
talking
was.
about the bad girl.
I can't even imagine that, Lori.
Swill
Yeah.
lips. That was me.
Couldn't even
I
imagine.
I worked in a factory and it was almost all guys.
And she talked like one of the guys.
And I did. I started picking that stuff up because, just
You were
trying
around
to
it.
get around,
What is the old
and I
saying?
was so shy. Before that, I was so shy I wouldn't say shit with a
Baloney.
mouthful.
And what was it they always said? If it looks like a duck, it talks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, or something like it. It's a duck.
It's a duck.
Yeah.
Yep. And I was bad. It took me a long time to break that habit too.
I always hung around with guys. Like, really, I mean, 3 of my best friends of my whole life were guys. And I guess for me, because I grew up with my dad, I was more used to guys. And I could identify with them a lot easier. Women, well, when I was growing up anyway, there was always so much competition, and I never competed for things, like I wasn't a competitive person when it came to other women, but
Yeah.
but men, I could fit in anytime, day or night, and I don't know, but my best friend, is a female, and we've been friends for, oh, look at him, for like 50 years, she's been my best friend, and I be lost without her.
How about
Look
now,
at
Heather?
him.
How about now, Heather?
That's
God bless him.
creepy.
Can you hear my heat pump?
Do what?
Could you hear my heat pump?
No, I didn't hear it. I only hear Heather's, furnace coming on.
Okay, well, this is like, it was like that.
Oh.
It was a
Nope,
weird
didn't hear
noise.
it.
Wonder if it's
Does it always make that noise, or was it just
oh, I think it must be cleaning or something. It automatically cleans out the fan out there, so the sound comes in through the heat pump itself.
maybe because of the snow?
Maybe I should go out and check tomorrow and see if there's a lot of snow around it.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I have
I hope
one.
the guys.
Oh, go ahead.
I hope the guys that were doing the snow blowing didn't blow snow on it.
No, because it's on the other side. It's
It's over there. Over there.
where they did the snow and stuff was out front, and this is on the side. So no, they wouldn't have touched that.
Yes.
But I have
There's-
2 of them. One of them, like this one, we've had for a long time now, and it's getting old, I guess. It's, I guess, about
Hey!
years
We're
old.
not talking that old.
Oh, right.
stuff.
We can't be
We're
doing
not
that.
mentioning that word this week or this month.
No, I'm only 39, and here you are, like what? 1817 or something, you said?
I was born in 1814 when I took a little
14.
trip.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
You
yeah,
tripped?
yeah.
Oh,
That's hilarious. God bless us.
You're a
I
child
just,
of the 60s.
I just can't believe how the years have gone. Like they're just going by so fast.
well, you
And the
know,
older you get, the faster they go.
I know,
well, the thing
Lori.
that got me is that because my dad was not in the picture a lot, and so I didn't learn how to shave and all these other manly things.
Yeah.
And and if somebody would have told me, my elders would have said, my aunts, uncles, whomever would have said, hey, when you about hit this age, everything you eat and drink
Yep.
is you're going to expand, And so here
Heather,
I was.
that postage and handling or shipping there, Heather keeps telling me 39 shipping and handling.
Well, I mean, I'll be 63 Saturday,
God bless you.
and somehow I have survived by the grace of the good Lord and all, and He's got a purpose for me.
Yeah.
Maybe
He
it's,
does.
I don't know what it
Everybody
is.
has a reason.
Yep.
Uh,
He's the
Everybody's
one that
different.
pushes the button and turns the light off.
Yep.
So,
except for Motel 6, they always leave a light on for you.
bless you. Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
That's what they say.
Logan says, what? I can't read it.
Okay, Mr. Johnny Horton, LOL.
Yeah. I've got new glasses coming, guys. My eyesight is getting worse.
Well,
Oh, well, see, that's the thing. I'm only 1 year away from 40.
Lordy, look who's 40.
Oh my God.
I wish.
Yeah, me
was
too. Me too.
My biggest thing was when I turned the big 50. I was like,
Yeah.
holy moly, I am 50. And of course, at my work, they decorated my office with the, old man zones and
Yeah.
all, they went all out. And it was just like, I was just 13, not just yesterday, right?
Yeah, I know.
Well, the funny thing is, like, for me, like, I really feel like I'm 39, like, in my 30s. Like, I really do feel it mentally. Physically, my body is telling me it's different, but I feel it. Like, I feel it in my in my thoughts and brain and stuff like that. It's just the body doesn't want to work with it.
And I agree because it's like, I look at things now a different way.
Yeah.
If I'm doing, building something or trying to build something or putting up an antenna on the side of the house, I'm like, do I really want to go up that ladder? Because if I fall, or whatever, it's going to, oh, there went the mouse. The phone knocked the mouse off. There we go. Anyhow,
I thought it was a real mouse.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
But yeah, it's like, now I look at things that,
yeah, I understand.
If I do that, then that's going to cost me a trip to the hospital.
Yep.
I wish my husband would have that same kind of attitude when he looks at a ladder and says, I don't know, do I really want to go up there? He still climbs the damn ladder to go up and clean the gutters.
Oh God, he shouldn't be doing that.
Well, that's like, I for the grandkids, I would always do the Clark Griswold and do Christmas lights. I mean, I did the lights. And I got to the point where I played a practical joke on my girlfriend at the time. And I had the ladder up and all of a sudden you hear the ladder falling down and make a big racket, and all this. And then I go over and I lay down, like, type thing.
Oh,
Girlfriend comes
that's
running out,
mean.
and I bust out laughing. Oh,
So you were a trickster.
She probably could have killed you right there and then.
She never.
I probably would have, Lori.
She
Yep.
never forgave me for that.
Don't you ever do that to me again.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Huh?
Oh, she chewed me from one end to the other,
That's
I
funny.
bet she did. I would have.
and it's like,
I was so bad for practical joking people. Oh my God. I was forever thinking of something new to practical joke people.
well, in the police department back in the old days, back when police were police, we used to play practical jokes, and all this stuff as well.
Yeah.
You would put flour into the vents and then as soon as then you turn the AC or whatever all the way up to full blast. So
Yeah.
when they got in the car and turned the ignition on, woof, and then
God.
there was also the trick of putting Vaseline under the door handle. You come up to
Ugh.
reach, you're like, oh
Yeah.
Yuck.
And then there was always the banana in the tailpipe.
Oh my God. I was just going to say that. We've done that one. That was hilarious.
No, I mean, and I'll say it this way: what civilians don't understand is that police officers are a different breed, and they have their little inner circle. It's hard to get in that circle, and then at the same time, it's also they have a weird sense of humors.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Like dinosaurs and pig farts. Yeah.
That's hilarious. That's what Ace put up there for me to go look at.
Yeah, and thank you, Ace. If I don't think I said thank you, but thank you, Ace, for doing that. I appreciate it.
Funny.
I think Logan is really loving his job because he's just chatting up about all the animals.
she
That's
He
good.
roared.
really does.
What's up?
He really does love his job. And that is so cool.
Baby powder in the air conditioner vents. That's right, Evelyn. I certainly tried those things. I did. Oh, I was forever pranking people. Just people were scared of me because they didn't know what I was going to do next.
We had a time at the police station, and mind you, it was there was 3 of us that were working the deep nights, and at deep night, you could do a lot of things, whereas on days you couldn't. But
Yeah.
we had one officer who was scared to death of snakes. If he ever got a snake call, I guarantee he'd be calling you or chatting on the computer saying, "Can you take this call for me?" And so another officer had. I know y'all have seen them. They're those like wooden snakes, but they they move. Move and all that. So at the other officer's desk, he put this wood snake in his top drawer. And so at shift change, we said, "Hey, can you hand me your stapler out of your drawer, please?" And not thinking anything of it, he pulled it out. He saw that snake. I guarantee you, he cleared from the chair that he was sitting in and jumped in one jump up on top of the desk. It was like,
oh my God.
It's like, oh, it's a mouse. It's type thing. Routine.
That is so funny.
And man, we were rolling.
Oh God, the poor
I
guy.
know. It was good, innocent fun.
So I would love to hear how many wonderful things you did, Miss Lori. Because I know you're not innocent one bit.
I agree.
Are you kidding me? When my dad was the biggest joker of all, and whenever the best friends I've ever had were all jokers. I just love people with a sense of humor, and if you don't have a sense of humor, I really don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that sarcasm
about
again, folks.
But we love her.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
gotta
yeah.
have a sense of humor. Everybody has to have a sense of humor, or
Well,
I don't
that's-
understand people that don't have a sense of humor. It's like, what is wrong with you?
well, there's you know how many types of sense of humor there are. There's normal. Okay. There's
Just
funny
dry.
sense of humor. And then you get into Miss Lori, the wicked sense of humor.
Well, I can do any kind of sense of humor.
Oh, yes, you're multi-talented. Yes. Yes, you are.
Yep. I am goofy to the max.
I did that one already.
I've always been that way. And the same reason that I fell for my husband, because he's the biggest jokester of all. I mean, everything is a joke to him. He's always telling jokes. And
That's
sometimes,
good.
whether you've heard them 100 times or not, they're still funny because just the way he tells them.
Yeah. If
I-
you
I've
can't
heard-
laugh, then it's pretty sad.
Well,
Yeah.
my oldest cousin, we were chatting earlier this morning because they were getting the snow, and then finally I got it. But he was sitting there saying something, and he's single, so just to set the hey, Bowen.
Hey.
Hi, Bowen.
But
I've been
anyway,
known
he
to
was sitting there
person
telling me
for-
about showering things to particular ladies at gentlemen clubs. So I'm like, dude, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about because I have no idea. And I'm, being honest, And so then he gave me the definition about like showering them with money and stuff like this. And I was like, oh, okay, I've seen it in a movie.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, he's single, and I mean, but I was like, I was trying to figure out what are you talking about showering,
Yeah. That did
That was, I mean,
right over the head.
well,
Well, I believe a sense of humor gets you through a lot.
It does. It does. Because if you don't have a sense of humor in this world,
Yeah.
you might as well just crawl in a hole someplace and just stay there and wait till it
agree.
all goes by.
Yeah.
that or watch Dino Farts and Pig.
Good.
I
Dino
don't know who-
farts and
I don't know who made that or did the video, but if I could ever find out who, I would tell them thank you, because when I'm having a day or something like that, and it's like I can either think about the video or something, and I'll sit there and give a little smirk or something,
Yep.
But then, like I say, one of my all-time favorite movie scenes is Blazing Saddles when there's around the campfire.
Yeah. After they ate their beans.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Want more-
beans,
want
the
more
magical
beans, Mr.
fruit.
Taggart?
Musical fruit.
Yeah.
The more you
The more you
toot,
toot. The more you toot, the better you
better you
Oh.
feel.
feel.
And then you're back
Have
for
beans
another
at every
meal.
meal.
What was it the college kids did way back when? Be a member of the Blue Flame Club or something?
Oh God, yeah.
Oh my
Just see
god.
if they
yeah,
could light
they
them
lit
on
it.
fire.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I remember hearing
I don't
about
know if
that.
it's-
Never
know if it's-
actually witnessed it.
I
I bet
I
there
don't
was some
know if
sore
it was-
backsides back then.
Yeah, no kidding.
And
Hot
not from getting
buns.
his hand. That's hilarious.
I mean, you know, it's almost as funny. I mean, but you know, that's funny. But then you also have like your grandchildren or your pets will do something silly, and it'll
Yeah.
just you'll start busting out laughing or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
And, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pets are always entertaining.
They are.
They really are. They do some silly stuff sometimes.
Yeah. And
It's like,
grandchildren
what
do
the heck
too.
are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you remember me saying I had a Dalmatian, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
For a pet. So at the time, I had an FORD Ranger pickup, small
Okay.
pickup. So I would take my dog, and I would, you know, I already had my youngest daughter. So there's me, the dog, and my youngest daughter in the truck. It's a standard, you know, pickup. And so the shifter's on the floor. And we would go pick up my oldest daughter. Well, now you have the oldest daughter, the youngest daughter, my dog, now sitting on the daughter's lap, me trying to drive and shift and everything to go back home. When I don't know what my Dalmatian, but boy, she had some of the most. We rolled the windows down real quick, and we were all sticking our heads out. Dad, drive fast.
Trying to get
So we can
fresh
get
air.
more air.
God.
She could clear a room. She could.
Oh, yeah, I remember those days.
These-
Oh,
oh my
Yeah,
gosh!
so
And those were, you know, and you know, at the time it was like, oh my gosh, but now that I look back, I was like, now I miss those days, miss those times.
yeah.
The girls were young, and you know
Yeah.
and all that. So
And now they're all grown up, and
independent.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah.
So you said you have grandchildren, right?
Yes, ma'am. I have 6.
Wow.
Oh, that's a lot.
I have 7.
I have none.
You don't have any?
Hey, I'm adoptable.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too.
Pick me, pick me.
Well, you could have one of each. See, we could be twins.
I can see it now. Whose
Your brother
visitation
from
is it?
another mother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mikey.
That's funny.
Mikey.
Both of them?
All right, you're gonna have to define that one, Heather.
What'd she say?
She says Mikey and then spelled FOVM.
My key FOV.
Form? I don't know. My key for has been charged.
Charge.
What? Does anybody understand this?
Okay.
Can we get a translation?
Did she
she
switch
saying
the water
FOB
to vodka or
maybe?
something?
My key fob has been changed. Yeah, that's what she's
Oh,
saying.
FOB.
Yeah.
Well, I cannot believe you said that, Miss Lori. Calling her an FOB. Wow.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
autocorrect. It
Autocorrect
does happen.
sucks. Yeah, that's why I never turn it on.
Well, autocorrect is an FOB.
God.
That's the word of
Yes,
the
it is.
FOB.
So what are you doing? Eh? What are you doing? Can you see her?
Nope.
Oh, why?
Oh, yeah. I see her. Over on the couch?
No, she's on the floor. But for some reason,
Oh.
like this, it should be really bright in here. It is to me, but not to you guys. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I swear some of the cameras are not that good at picking up light.
Oh, she's sitting there looking all majestic and everything.
Hang on. I will see if I can see it.
So,
What?
come. Say hello.
No.
Oh, okay.
Can you see her?
Now I can see sort of like a shadow.
The shadow
Okay.
knows.
She's a big sook. She
Sure,
likes.
Heather.
I thought you were talking about the kitty that's over on the couch. Isn't there a kitty on the couch over there?
She is.
On the...
I didn't know she was over there.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Oh no, I was talking about the German Shepherd. She
Oh.
Mr. Avid, we're still alive because you have to understand, Mr. Avid, we are the night shift.
With the night shift, yes. It's like night court, only it's just the night shift.
I don't know. We could be kind of like night court.
You couldn't
Occasionally.
see it, Bowen? Yeah, it is. It's dark in here.
Autocorrect is drunk, not Heather.
It's funny.
Right.
Well, you know what, you guys? I really just wanted to come up for a little bit, but I gotta go to bed because I gotta be up in 2.5 hours. So lovely.
God.
So you guys have a great night. I think I've been up here for an hour or so, haven't I?
It sounds good to me.
It's possible, yeah.
Yeah. So you guys have a great night. God bless. Love you bunches. Big
God
hug.
bless you too.
Hugs.
Big hug.
Talk to you soon.
All right.
All righty.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Good night. Love ya.
I love you too.
Love you more.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Oh. Wow, Miss Lori, I can't believe it. It's just it's you and I.
Yep.
It's gonna teamwork.
There's no one in the place but except for you and me. So set 'em up, Joe.
Oh yeah.
I remember that one. We had a friend that was a DJ, and he used to play all the big band stuff on the radio station that he was working at. And he used to play a lot of Frank Sinatra. He was a big fan of Frank Sinatra.
Yeah, that's going to be a song that's going to, wait a minute. I saw snacks.
Yeah, that was Bowen. So does this?
Wait a minute,
this
Bowen.
night shift have snacks.
Okay, are we not sharing? Wait, Peter's. Did I miss Peter? Oh no, she's saying goodnight to everyone. Okay, my bad. Misunderstood. Woo! Went over that head. And everybody's saying goodnight. Okay, to Miss
That is lame and just can't sleep. So we're a last resort. That's nice to know, Bowen.
Oh, I like how Miss Heather says, I clean up after enough drunk people, so I'm over it. You mean, okay, so, all right, hypothetically, if on New Year's Eve, you wouldn't celebrate with a half a glass of maybe champagne or something like that on special occasions, once in a blue moon?
Nobody's offered or showed me the snack closet. 3 years ago, I had wine on New Year's.
Okay. I mean, you know, Heather, that I've told you, you know, that I don't drink, you know. I mean, I have it and all that every now and then, once in a blue moon, literally, you know, and there's something it's time for a Crown Royal and Coke, you know, or something. But it's like, yeah, beer, alcohol, and all that stuff. Yeah.
It's never been one of my favorite things to do because every time I have been known to do tequila shots with lime and salt.
Oh, I'm not going to say what song I'm thinking, but it has to do with tequila and clothes.
And I used to get a little happy,
Uh-huh.
but the next day, for at least a day or more, I was sick as a dog afterwards. So I didn't do that very much because I learned my lesson. You know, it didn't take much to make me sick. And I was sick as oh God, I can't stand taste that. I can't stand the smell of beer. Ugh. Barf. Yeah. Not a big fan.
You know.
Tequila and lime and salt, though. I just throw it back and yeah.
And then you started talking about being a sailor.
There were times when, you know, things didn't always go very well. And when I would get together with my friends, when things were not going very well and I was having a bad time and not dealing with it very well, I would decide to have a few extras.
Well, if I lived up there where Heather was and it's cold, negative that they get up there, I'd probably come home and be like, I'm freezing. I need something. Give me a shot of whiskey, you know, and because
shot of something.
Yeah.
Yeah. My favorite drink was always Kahlua.
Oh, yes. I remember those days.
Once in a great while, I'd put milk in it. Once in a great while, I'd put ice in it, but most of the time, I just drank it straight. We used to have a recipe. I wish I still had the recipe to make Kahlua. By perking a pound of coffee or something and making it super strong and then adding a liter, I guess, or something of vodka and sugar syrup and vanilla. Vanilla was the last thing you added. And it was so good. It tasted just like the actual Kahlua. That was
the
good.
one that always got me that I really liked. I mean, it tasted great. Was the Long Island iced tea, but the problem is that I could drink a whole bunch of those and never have the effect of feeling it. But when I went and laid down, the bed was spinning.
Yeah, I never. I think I tried one once because everybody was raving about how great they were. I wasn't that impressed.
Well,
I
this is
didn't
what,
like
like I
I
said,
most mixed drinks I didn't like. The only mixed drink I really did like was a pina colada.
yeah. But with me, it was all my drinking was done per se in the military, you know. So
Do you like pina coladas? Getting caught in the rain.
what was it? I was oh, that's I was thinking that song that I was okay. Yeah, the tequila and the song
I'll
is
put the
by
lime in the coconut and drink it all up.
Amaretto.
Is that it?
No, it was the song title is Tequila Makes Her Clothes Come Off. If I recall correctly, it's sung by country star or Joe Diffie, if I remember right. I don't quote me on that. But anyway,
Never heard it.
it's
Never heard it.
yeah, it's a funny song. It's kind of like oh god, Mel Tillis singing this, doing the streak and you know
No, that wasn't Mel Tillis. That was
not
Ray
Mel
Stevens.
Ray Stevens. Sorry, you're right.
Yep. I loved Ray Stevens. One of my favorite albums by Johnny Cash is "I'm Getting Swallowed by a Boa Constrictor"
Huh.
because it had all the silly songs. It's "Everybody Loves a Nut" album. Everybody loves a nut. Whole world loves a weirdo. Brains are in a rut, but everybody loves a nut.
The first song I ever heard from Johnny Cash was "Don't Call Me Sue" or something like that.
A girl named Sue, that's on the album too.
And
A boy named Sue.
I was not thrilled with it because the fact that my mother's name, or well, her name was,
Sue.
her middle name was or her full name was Carolyn Sue, and she went by Sue. And
Yeah, that's a funny song too.
and
I mean,
anyway,
every song on that album is hilarious. The one on the left is on the right.
so
If you look up "Everybody Loves a Nut" album by Johnny Cash and read the song list, it's all wackadoo songs.
let's see. Everybody. You said likes
Loves a
it,
nut.
loves a nut,
Loves a nut. Yep.
loves
Everybody
enough
loves a nut. A
Enough.
nut.
a nut. Okay, just making sure.
Like a cuckoo nut.
A nut.
Florrie gonna need to visit the father and rub the necklace or something with all them pina coladas.
Well, for whatever reason, on my Google, when I type in "everybody loves a nut," it comes up and says "see Lori."
You can look it up on. I wonder if you can look it up on YouTube.
Probably because I look up a lot of songs on YouTube and have a very long. You're gonna go to sleep, Bowen? All right, buddy.
Good night, Bowen. Sweet dreams. God bless.
Oh, I know what I was going to do. Yes, you're correct, Joe Nichols. Oh yeah. Yep. I remember that. Jose Cavero, you are a friend of mine.
Jose Cuervo.
Well, you
There
don't
it
have
is.
snacks.
Everybody loves a nut.
Gosh. He's leaving because we don't have snacks. Miss Lori, next time we're going to have snacks provided.
I'm sorry.
Feed all the nuts. Let's see. What was I? Oh, shucks. I was going to do. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's weird.
What's that?
I don't know. I'm kind of half hearing it. It keeps cutting out. I don't know why.
I need this. Okay, so I need that. Save that. And we're going to go to there, to there. Okay. You all right?
What? Sorry, I coughed.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I need to. No, I don't want that one. I want this one.
Oh my God. Johnny Cash on a TV show with the Monkees.
That ought to be hilarious.
Singing Everybody Loves a Nut.
All right, I'm just doing this for a test for right now. Let's see. How come it won't pop up on my screen? That's strange. Settings. Mirror.
Look at the weirdos.
I'm trying to do the virtual background, but it won't let me. It won't pop it up.
Really?
Yellow green screen or blue screen is required. Well, that's strange.
Oh, maybe you picked the wrong. Heads up.
Heads up.
Yeah, I can see it.
See, but let me try this again because I even tried clicking on my normal. Oh, no wonder. There's that. Let's try this. There it is. But it's backwards. Okay, so now that means I need to go back to here and to there. And now it should be. Okay. All right. So no tractors, no seeds, no nothing. Which, yeah, it's not backwards now because I took the mirror image off. Let's see. Okay, so here. Oh, so it's not midnight. It's not midnight at the Oasis. Yes. Doink, doink, doink.
Oh, I know why it's not doing it. Because there's too much light coming from my other monitor. Let me put it over here.
And then, of course, I should take that and rotate it, but you know. And you disappeared completely. It's 11:39, Bowen.
12:39.
Nope, 11:39. It's 2 against 2. Lies. No, never. Oh, wow. Hang on, Miss Lori. There we go. Talk about a yeah. That was pretty weird. Ooh.
That's creepy, isn't it?
Let me get rid of that. There we go. But that was weird. Ladies and gentlemen, she's gone off the deep end.
Okay, that's weird.
You know when they, what was it? The grandkids were watching some scary thing or something. It was called. It was like a series. It was called Stranger Things, if I remember right. And yeah, you would have been great on that movie or that, Miss Lori.
I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yes, sir, you did. I just haven't got to, I haven't got it uploaded yet. But why resort to Trey? Because tonight is Monday night. Trey usually is on, but seeing how he was not able to be on tonight, I took it upon myself to become the backup for the Trey and all that. So that's the reason why I threw that up there with Trey. So no hard feelings.
We've been missing Trey. He's been amongst the missing since the plant had a meltdown or some silly thing where they decided they had to rebuild everything.
Yes, they couldn't play with Lincoln Logs. They had to stop and rebuild the factory. Yeah, old Jekyll and Hyde type deal. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. And then but that's like Young Frankenstein movie. That was a good classic, funny one. Mel Brooks.
Did you see what Evelyn said? I had a half a glass of wine Christmas Day 2023. I'm such a lush.
Yes. I had posted that up, or whatever you want to call it. I did like this.
I thought you were pouting.
Well, that's better than having a hissy fit.
That's true. Well, it's kind of almost the same thing.
Well, pouting is just pouting. Hissy fit, you're sitting there screaming and all that.
That's true.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Arlene. Good evening to you.
Hello, Arlene. Night owls. Yep, that's us.
Yes, we are the night shift. If I could ever figure out, I haven't, my next big thing I want to do is I want to incorporate some music. It's a song from the Commodores, and it's called Night Shift. And
yes, I remember that.
Yeah. Either that or it's going to be something from Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band.
Put out a bolo on Trey.
I can only imagine how cold. Let's see, what is it for Trey? Oh, it's -1 for me here. Trey is 29 degrees and snow is still falling heavy at times for the next hour. Feels like 21.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So he's already got snow going?
Oh, yeah.
They're supposed to be getting really bombed with something tomorrow.
Well, hopefully it snows since you said the word B-O-M-B.
Sorry. It's either snow or sleet, freezing rain, all the way down to New Orleans.
I've got to do something just to pick on Bowen. Bowen, I've got these Jolly Ranchers. I've got Amy's Fortune Cookie. So there's snacks, Bowen. There's snacks. What is she saying? I can't hear it.
Oh, good.
Let me guess. She went to get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
No, I went to check the temperature. It is officially now 7 degrees. And it's still 69 in the house.
And Heather is negative 24. Real feel of negative 24. It's not from 1975. And within 3 steps, Bowen, I have military rations if you want that. Hey, what'd you do? Go and crack open a... What was that? That does not look... Oh, look at it. Now she's drinking beer. Oh, great. She's going to get loopy.
Yeah, it's beer. Let me, I think I need to, switch my picture around so you can read it.
No, I can read it. It's fine. Yeah. It says Lori's Beer.
It's Wolf beer.
Oh, my goodness. Never satisfied, Bowen. Never satisfied.
Oh, I hate this silky, stupid thing that's always sliding around and.
Remember
And
the
this
song
thing.
Eddie Rabbit that sang I Love a Rainy Night?
I love a rainy night. I love a rainy night.
And you could always get it with your wipers at the same time doing it. Yeah.
Yep, I remember that. Oh God, that song used to drive me nuts. People would play it on the jukebox when we were sitting around in the bar room. I love a rainy night. It's like almost at least 3 or 4 times in an hour.
Oh, yeah. There was, because we had a jukebox in my parents' nightclub, and holy moly, there were certain songs that they was just, here we go again. I was just like, I'm sick of hearing it.
Like Rose Garden. I got so sick of hearing that stupid thing, I just wanted to shoot the jukebox.
Don't shoot the jukebox. Well, how did it go? The country song, Don't Shoot the Jukebox, I think is what it was.
Really? I don't remember that.
Well, it was country, so.
Well, I am a bit of a country fan, but it's mostly the older stuff.
Yes, Bowen.
I'm going to
I would like those,
Chex
Mix, like a bag of
from
that.
this century. He's calling us old.
Well, not everybody can be as young as Heather,
Yeah, well, that's true. Bubba shot the jukebox.
And then there was
Go ahead,
always,
sing a little bit of that. I want to hear what that sounds like.
and then there was always.
Come on, Bowen, get up here and sing it.
What was this other song? Is Midnight at the Oasis was one that they used to play.
Midnight at the Oasis.
And all. But
Uh,
no, Miss, you missed it because I had held up my Jolly Ranchers, and Bowen said those are as old as my squad car or something like that. And I held up. I've got a fortune cookie.
I
And
have
all
a
that.
bag of those sitting in the kitchen every
All right, Miss
New
Lori.
Year's Eve.
Are you ready? You ready, Miss Lori? You got your
I'm
wish.
ready.
You got your wish. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me a sandwich. Oh,
What about
Oh,
me? I want some snacks.
hey, do you want a sandwich too, Bowen?
That would be great. I don't know. How old's the bread?
you don't want our snacks though.
I said, how old is the bread? Oh, I'm tired.
How old?
I said, how old was the bread? Y'all let me know if I want a sandwich.
How old is the bread? Good question.
It's probably crusty.
It's crusty old bread.
How long y'all been on? It's like 1 o'clock in the morning.
I know.
I said, how long y'all been
You're-
on? It's like 1 o'clock.
Chris went on at we've been on for 3 hours and 21 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
He went on at 9:30, I think. Yeah, 9:30ish. So
Wow.
we're almost at 3.5 hours.
It's like back in the day with Amy. She just leaves high and dry now. But I'm
So
not
he's gonna
Jennifer.
what was that song that you
She don't get demonetized.
Bubba shot the jukebox? Are you gonna sing
Yeah.
that for us?
I wasn't planning on it. You never heard it?
No, I never heard it.
Yeah, it's super country. It's real good though. You know, I'm well past my singing hours. But yeah, it's good. Bubba Shot the Jukebox by
Oh,
Tracy Bird. And Bird is spelled with a Y.
Tracy Bird.
Correct.
Tracy Bird. Bubba.
Shot the
Whoops.
Jukebox.
Fat fingers. Bubba. Shot.
Because they
the
are,
jukebox.
Heather. They're old. They're crusty. You see the dust on them.
Well, this one's Mark Chestnut.
Maybe that was it. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's Mark Chestnut because I'm seeing a whole bunch of
That might be it. One of them.
videos, and it's all Mark Chestnut.
Yep. Overshot the Jukebox.
I don't know who he is either. See, that's a really new song, right?
Well, I mean, some will call that old. I mean, that was in what, like 90s?
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they don't.
I was looking at how old the posts were, I guess, when it says 3 years ago, 1 year ago, 2 years ago.
Well, I mean,
I'm
they probably,
thinking that's when they were posted on YouTube.
right, that's probably when they made the video or whatever it is. But yeah, that sounds pretty old. Oh,
I'll be shot the jukebox.
watch it. Let's see.
Copy that. Maybe I can actually find. What the heck? I know I don't want to do that. Stop
So
that.
it is. It is by Mark Chestnut.
That's what it says. I thought I was.
But the song came out in 1992.
Okay. That's what I was trying to. I was trying to copy and paste the name of the song, and instead of the name of the song, when I hit copy, it copied the link to the stupid YouTube that I was looking at.
Yeah, no. No, it's Bubshot Jukebox. And the song came out in 1992.
1992. Mark Chestnut. Recorded in 1991.
Yeah. It is old. I was listening to that when I was a little boy.
Oh, yeah. How old are you?
30-something years old.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're a young guy.
I'm older than 30, but not quite 40.
My kids are all older than you.
Oh, yeah.
My youngest is 43.
Okay.
Well, he's 42. He'll be 43 in June.
Nice.
Who's going to be 43?
Not
My
me.
son, my youngest, he's going to be 43 in June.
Okay.
Got any hardtack over there, Chris?
A heart attack.
Hardtack.
Oh. Well, I'm going to be polite, and I'm going to do this for settings. Let's see. No, wait. I don't have to do it that way. I do it that way. There we go. Because I don't want to be rude and eat my sandwich in front of you, or per se. So.
That's why I had my picture up last night. I had that ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, I know who's got the ice cream, and that's you, Bowen.
Oh, yeah.
Did you
Always
see
have-
the post from Evelyn?
No, I'm on my phone.
She's saying,
Yeah.
I guess it's the lyrics. Bubba shot the jukebox last night, said it played a sad song and made him cry.
I don't
Yep,
know.
that's it.
Yep. Well, shot the jukebox last night. Saying that it was sad song. Made him cry.
All right,
Anyway,
what is your
guys.
favorite flavor, Miss Evelyn, of ice cream?
I haven't had ice cream in a long time. We used to have it in the house all the time. We haven't had in a long time because there's just so much artificial junk in it. It doesn't even taste like ice cream anymore.
You know what I ain't had in a while? It's a raccoon.
What? Macaroon?
Raccoon?
Oh, raccoon!
I had none in there. So sad.
Didn't you get a second one?
No, I got one.
You only got one?
Yeah. But anyway, guys, I gotta do strong school. Head on out. Try to get some sleep.
Well,
Pleasant
you
dreams,
sleep well.
brother.
Have a good night, yo.
You too, Bowen.
God
Thanks for
bless.
stopping by.
Heather wants to know if your bread is crusty. She's asking for a friend.
Yes, and I responded with that. That was my response to Heather.
Oh, I see. Okay. 2023.
It was like fine wine. It was a very good year.
It was a very good year. Evelyn said homemade is best, but store-bought is either mint chocolate chip or French vanilla. I love mint chocolate chip.
Well, see, you need to
I
get
can
yourself.
agree with that. That would be good.
And Miss Arlene, what is your favorite flavor of ice cream?
I like Friendly's ice cream. But even that's changed. They're adding artificial junk in it.
Look, I gave you a piece of sliced cheese. Okay? You don't need my sandwich, okay?
But she wants it, Dad.
She doesn't care what it is. She wants it.
Exactly.
So Miss
If
Arlene
you're
says
eating it, it must be good, so she wants it.
well, Miss Arlene says her favorite ice cream is Reese's. And all. And did I?
If she means Reese's peanut butter cups, yeah. Reese's Pieces, not so much. Troy, you're still here.
Yeah, he just woke up.
And just woke up again. I'm sorry, did we wake you? My cackling.
No, I hear it ice cream. And Heather, what is your favorite ice cream?
That's a good question.
What? I've never heard of that flavor.
Look up Chris.
Look up. What the heck? Yeah, I apparently missed it because I looked up in the chat. But I didn't see. So I must have.
See.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, me too.
This is what happens when Heather goes in chat mode.
I like vanilla with peanuts and chocolate syrup. That sounds a little weird.
Well,
I like
why back in the day did people put peanuts in their Coca-Cola bottle?
I have no idea. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Sorry, Faith, it's all gone. I ate the whole thing. I was hungry.
Well, that's good. That means that you're feeling better.
And Miss Lori, what is your favorite ice cream?
What is my favorite ice cream? It used to be
Oh, okay. It was salty. Yep.
pistachio.
Pistachios.
Pistachio ice cream. It was green ice cream with pistachios in it. Well, it was green because apparently they had ground up pistachios in the vanilla ice cream,
Okay.
and then chunks of pistachio, salty pistachios that were not colored red.
Well, I like chocolate. Just my favorite is Bluebell Dutch chocolate. Bluebell ice cream, and
I like chocolate.
and it's Dutch chocolate. Yeah, French swirls are good too. The fudge swirls. Excuse me. And then
Yeah,
Rocky Road.
yeah. I was never big fan of Rocky Road. It's okay, but
And then I like those little pop-up things that had the orange, I think, orange sherbet in it.
I love those things. Yeah.
Yeah.
The orange, what do they call them?
Push-ups is all I know.
Yeah, maybe it was push-ups.
And then what was that orange flavor? It was like an orange on the outside, but then you bite into it.
Creamsicle.
Huh?
Creamsicle.
Creamsicles, yes. Oh God.
I love those things. Yes, vanilla ice cream on the inside and orange sherbet on the outside.
Those are my favorite popsicle thingers. I can see it now. Come Wednesday, when I go to the grocery store, I'll be like, I need one of these, one of those. Oh, creamsicles, I need some of those. Oh, pound cake. Oh, look who snuck back. Uh-huh.
I also, he didn't stay gone long.
There's Ace. Okay, Ace, what is your favorite flavor of ice cream? And I don't think it's the 1920s version. Yes, the Dreamsicle.
Coconut.
I love those things.
For snack, you don't have to wash hands to eat. Okay. 1920s.
Do you know that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Do you know what the original additive or what they used to put in Coca-Cola?
Oh yeah,
Hence the name Coke.
exactly.
Yeah.
The original was Dreamsicle.
Yes, they were.
Do remember that?
Oh yes,
Yeah.
I do. They were
Yep.
Dreamsicles, and then they went to Creamsicle for whatever
And they
reason.
called them. Yeah, they changed the name. I don't know.
They've changed the name to protect the innocent.
Yeah. Back to the cold and snackless night shift.
I told you.
Ellen!
Yeah, he said he was going to bed. Yeah, lies.
Lies.
I see how you are, Bowen. You're chugging that beer, Miss Lori. I mean, golly.
I'm thirsty.
You're just like, you're kicking it back, and boy, you're just going after it.
Yep. I haven't had a root beer in, I don't know, probably a month. I used to have one or two a day.
Well, Miss Evelyn, I hope you get some rest, and you don't have to thank us for the prayers, but because that's what we do. We care, we love, and hugs, and for everybody. So, have a good night's sleep, and if you need anything, let me know.
Absolutely.
And, stay in touch.
God bless you.
Yes, definitely. God bless you. Nowadays, oh wait a minute! I got to go back up to this one. The first ice cream flavor was lobster. Are you pulling my lariat? Are you pulling my lariat, Troy?
I think so.
Because I would think it would have been vanilla.
Nowadays, you do a little bump, you're liable to die. So I've heard. You do, huh?
It was because I was sitting there saying lies, lies, lies to him.
Oh, okay.
Ice cream.
Love you too, Evelyn.
Oh, another chocolate mint.
I scream, you scream, we all scream for all my favorite green chocolate mint, like Evelyn. Yep, mint chocolate chip. I love mint chocolate chip. I don't care if it's green or I prefer it to be white because green is just an artificial color they put in to make it look minty, I guess.
But it's minty fresh.
It's minty fresh. I scream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. I remember singing that a lot when I was a little kid. Anybody mentioned having ice cream, it was like, oh yeah. Okay. Lobster ice cream. That still sounds disgusting.
Who, what, when, where?
Huh? The lobster ice cream?
Oh, Yeah, the only lobster I like is when I've got butter and all that.
Oh yeah. Nice fresh Maine lobster. Just crack it open and dip it in butter and scarf it down. Yep. That's good eats. With a little corn on the cob and baked potato on the side. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd just want the lobster and the butter and shrimp over there on the side. The boiled shrimp, all you can eat.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could do that. Hot clams, steamed clams, or mussels. I am a seafood freak. I love seafood.
Yeah, but I can't.
Thunderstick puts all the snacks away and locks the cabinet and hides the key.
Let's see.
What were you gonna say?
I'm yakking to myself.
Uh-oh.
I'm trying to.
You know what they say when you start talking to yourself?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It's the problem is that when you answer, that's when the problem is.
That's when it really gets bad, yeah. Mm-hmm. I know.
Oops. I'm sitting here trying to enter a message, so.
Let's
see.
Troy says he likes vanilla bean ice cream. And Arlene said vanilla bean ice cream is great with apple pie. Yes, it is.
Raspberry ice cream and chocolate. Well, I haven't had raspberry in a while.
Oh, I love raspberry sherbet. Well, Bowen, I hope it works this time and you don't have to get up and unlock the cabinet and go get some more snacks again.
No, he'll just go get another ice cream sandwich.
Yeah, I know.
He's got a freezer full of ice cream.
Raspberry ice cream with chocolate syrup. That sounds pretty good.
Why is this
Never had a pickled shrimp. I don't think I ever had a pickled shrimp. That does sound good.
It does?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know why, but it does.
Oh, Miss Lori's having midnight cravings.
I had peanut butter and jelly for supper. Because I didn't feel like doing anything else. I said, screw it. I'm just going to eat peanut butter and jelly. That doesn't happen very often.
Yeah, but are you the peanut crunchy? No, it's called crunchy peanut butter or the smooth?
I like both, but I only like this. I can't remember. I think it's from Target. It's the only crunchy peanut butter I can eat. It's not like it has little rubber balls in it. Most crunchy peanut butter, the peanuts that they put in it, I don't know what the heck they do to them, but they turn them into little rubber balls. That's just nasty.
Rubber balls.
Yeah, they're you can't chew them. They're hard as a rock.
I'm
But
always
the
a
one-
Peter Pan smooth type of guy.
I do like my Skippy Smooth
With grape jelly.
with grape jelly or strawberry or raspberry. Raspberry is my favorite jelly. Jam. Yeah.
I'm gonna send.
I like
I need to find some and send you some jalapeno jelly.
I don't think I'd want that with peanut butter.
Trust me, it doesn't. It's not like that. I mean, just the jelly.
I don't know. Jalapeno. Doesn't strike me as a thing to have with peanut butter.
Oh my goodness. You had a slice of cheese. Now you want to GO again, huh? Oh my gosh, Faith.
Don't teach her how to spell.
Jimmy Crickets.
Then you'll never be able to say it without her knowing what you mean.
Oh no! I'm surprised you don't hear her. It's like she's sitting there, like, oh yeah, I need to go.
I gotta go.
Oh, come on.
This is true. Smooth is better for making peanut butter bars. Or peanut butter. Well, actually, peanut butter cookies would probably be okay with crunchy too. I love peanut butter cookies. I haven't made those in a long, long time. I haven't made any cookies in a long time. Last time I made oatmeal chocolate chip.
I like peach pies.
You like
and
who?
coconut cream pies. So I went to open up the storm door on my back door. Luckily, I had pushed it open when the snow was falling earlier, but now it's got a pile. It's frozen, so I can only open up the door so far now.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
So that's all right. It's enough to let her in and out. That's fine.
How deep is the snow?
It's at least probably now it's 2 inches. Which is, it's, compared to other people that are getting 4 or 5 or, and then the world record up there in the, Minnesota,
Minnesota.
That is getting all, had all of the snow. So.
Yeah, we had 4 or 5 inches, and I'm glad we only got 4 or 5 inches. Usually, before the winter is over, we're probably going to get another snowstorm that has 10 inches or more.
Oh.
That's not unusual for up here.
What was that song by, Tom Jones? It's not unusual to be.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. You said that word and made me think of that right then and there.
It's not unusual to be loved.
Lordy, it's cold.
Creamy peanut butter with apple butter. I'm not a big fan of apple butter.
And if I had to be outside working, I would have to have several thermoses full of coffee. So,
except apple butter on pancakes. That would be good.
What is? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just back up my pickup truck and fill it full of snow and drive it down here. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for sharing. That's awful kind. Now I'm hungry. Well, it was almost midnight. I cheated and I went till I was supposed to go till 2 a.m., but I cheated and got it at midnight, so I had a midnight snack. But it's not me that's drinking beer; it's Miss Lori.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, Jiminy Crickets. But
We used to have a little soda company in a neighboring town that made the best soda.
how
Root beer.
good was it?
Sarsaparilla, you name it. Cream soda. What's the other one? Birch beer.
No, there's only one root beer that I will drink.
Oh,
That's
God.
A&W root beer.
Oh, we used to have an A. There was an A and it depends on what A&W you go to, because they all seem to be different.
Well,
And the best one we had around New England was in New Hampshire. I don't know. I don't remember what town it was in, but they had the best A&W root beer.
well, at elementary school, dear Watson,
Yes.
my mother would pick me up from, the early, years from school. We would go out on a date. She would take me to A&W root beer, and it was a drive-through, and we'd pull up, and I'd get the baby burger, and I'd get the baby, root beer mug, and where they actually brought glass mugs out to you, and yeah, it's I miss those times, and I miss, because to me, like you were saying, it depends on where you went. It would taste different. But to me, drinking A&W root beer out of a can just doesn't taste like it. It doesn't like,
never. Yeah. Never tasted the same.
In a plastic bottle or either.
Even if you go to an A&W now, they have like a pre-mix, just like the other sodas that you go to McDonald's or whatever. They have the syrup that they put in and they just pour club soda into it, and it's like it tastes like crap.
Well, just as long as Heaven's Fire doesn't say the other favorite place of mine, will be good, because she knows what I'm talking about.
What?
Oh, I'm laughing at what you started to say, what you were saying there for a second, Miss Lori.
What did I do now?
No, it's like I was saying my number one place that I would always go to eat and all that. And,
you don't have to say it. I know what it is.
No, don't say it. Don't say it. I figured Heather would be like, be all just like,
what?
Yeah, root beer floats are great for sure, Ace.
Yes.
Stewart's root beer.
Vanilla ice cream.
Never heard of Stewart's. I'll have to look that one up.
No, me either. I never heard of Stewart's either. I used to love Hires.
Remember RC Cola or Fresca?
Yeah. Remember Tab?
Oh, I wasn't going to even say it because God.
Oh, that was nasty.
Oh,
that was horrible.
that that was like picking up a cow turd and just saying,
Uh,
"Oh, here, throw some water on it."
oh, yeah, exactly.
You know, oh man.
Fresca. Fresca's like it's got grapefruit juice in it. I can't stand grapefruit.
I will not
It
eat a
just
grapefruit. I will not.
turns my.
I'll eat green eggs and ham. But I will not eat a grapefruit.
No, me either. I can't stand grapefruit.
So,
Yuck.
and RC Cola.
Chris. Yeah, I didn't like RC Cola.
Oh well, there's Taco Bell is sure. I mean, if that's the only place I can go, I will go to Taco Bell. But no, it's another establishment.
Yeah, it's I had never heard of it until somebody mentioned it
I forgot that.
on a live at some point, and I'm going, oh,
Remember
what?
remember Jesse had it, and I said, "Is that a cup?" And then he held it up, Jesse, Lazy Days Ahead, and he held it up.
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh yeah. And then he was sitting there,
Yeah.
he was teasing me with it. I was like,
Yeah, I had heard of it. I had heard other people mention it before, and it was like, we don't have any of that up here at all.
well, it's
So I have no idea what the heck you're talking about.
well, all the ones that I knew of were always 24 hours. They ran 24 hours, so no matter what
Yeah.
time you could get, breakfast, lunch, or dinner.
Just like the International House of Pancakes. IHOP.
Or Waffle House. But IHOP is always better.
Sonic.
That was you.
That held up a cup from. Is that what she's talking about? White Castle. There used to be a White Castle in Worcester, but I don't think it was ever a chain.
Yeah,
There
there's
was an
chains.
old restaurant
Yeah.
that used to be right on Main Street in Worcester.
White Castle was a West Coast thing.
Yeah, I think
correct.
so.
Mickey D's.
McD. Mm.
And it's like my cousins up there in another city just north, they like going to Brahms and to get their they think their burgers are the best and everything. I'm like, it's got sesame seeds on them. I don't like sesame seeds on my buns. I like my buns.
Really?
I like my buns clean and smooth.
I like sesame seeds. Roy Rogers and Dale Evans.
Yeah, but remember the drink Roy Rogers?
Nope.
You've never had a Roy Rogers
Nope.
or a Shirley
Never had.
Temple.
I've had a Shirley Temple. When I was a little kid and we went out to eat someplace and the grown-ups were drinking, they used to get me a Shirley Temple.
Ace, I can't afford Buc-ee's. I don't have anything else. What do you want now, my Fei? Did you not go to the restroom? Was it a false pretense that you led me?
Why does Hinkley sound so familiar to me?
What,
Hinckley,
Bucky?
Minnesota.
Excuse me, folks.
Sounds very familiar to me. She going out again?
Yes.
She probably doesn't want to spend a lot of time out there. I don't know. But Hinckley definitely sounds familiar. I don't know if it was on a TV show or what it was. What was the Hinckley fire?
Okay, false alarm. I have no
False
idea.
alarm?
She wouldn't go
She
out.
wants snacks. Did you put something? You put something in your mouth.
Yeah, one of my Jolly Ranchers.
She doesn't know. It's food and it's in your mouth, and she assumes it's good for her too.
Yeah.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't like it though. Take one lick and walk away. You've given me.
The Hinckley fire.
Yeah, I said Hinckley. She mentioned there was a White Castle in Hinckley,
Oh.
and that's Hinckley. Something about Hinckley just rang a bell. Or is
So,
it some
Heather,
guy's name?
you don't remember my favorite restaurant? Yes or no will suffice.
That's why it reminds me of something. Never mind.
Never
It's got
mind.
nothing to do with Minnesota. It's John Hinckley,
Uh-huh.
the guy that shot Reagan.
No, ma'am, it does not start with an A. Miss Lori?
Yes.
Yeah, I love Arby's. I wish we had one. I would definitely go there. But no.
I know exactly what it is. But I'm not saying because somebody will get upset.
No, I'll be like, I want some. I'll throw a hissy fit.
Not Arby's. What? Yeah, exactly. What?
What is it, Miss
I
Lori?
think she's yanking your chain.
I think she is. I think she's dangling that piece of rock candy.
She knows what it is. I've never had it. Neither have I. But apparently it's a big thing.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
It's the most wonderful place in the world.
It is very big in Texas.
What?
A
body gun?
I don't think they caught it, Miss Lori.
No, probably not. What a burger! What a burger! What a burger! Something like that.
Whataburger.
What a burger!
It's all right.
Uh,
I can't believe she hadn't said anything about Boots or Tilly lately.
I know.
I figured by now they'd be driving. She'd be like spray, 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 spray.
We don't have those. Yeah, I know. We don't either. They're sleeping. Shh, don't wake them up. Wake them up and they'll be running all over you, jumping in the boxes and.
Let's see. Alarm set. And there's that. And let's do that. To there. Save.
4 hours and 10 minutes.
No, the alarm is for me so I can be up before 4 o'clock.
What?
In the afternoon.
Oh, okay. That's a good thing, because if you needed to be up by 4.
No, a friend is going to be live at 4, so I'm going to attend. That's what I will do. Yeah, you wouldn't like my alarm because it's a klaxon bell.
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what a klaxon bell sounds like?
No,
Let's see, is there for you?
I don't think so.
It does the sound.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that is.
Okay. Well, Ace, what do you have up in your area that's close to a Whataburger that is open 24 hours a day, has the best sweet tea, the best best burgers? What do you have? Old-fashioned car horn. A klaxon?
Ooga.
Yeah, that one is.
That's an ooga horn.
Yep. There was a bunch of people that had pickup trucks in Texas, and they got the train horn sound, that had an air compressor. It would sit there and hit that thing, and I mean, it was like, it'd get your attention quick, of course. And then they started thinking it was a game and all.
We have one that goes by sometime during the day, in the afternoon, every once in a while, but you really don't hear it during the day because of traffic noise and all kinds of other noise and stuff.
Well,
but at 3 o'clock in the morning,
is the side of your house got 2 freeways on it or something?
We have a highway across the pond, on the other side of the pond. It's not a big highway, but it's a decent sized highway, and there's a lot of traffic. Trailer trucks all the time. Huh. So during the day, there's always a lot of noise coming from the highway, because they put a connector not too far away, a few miles down up the road that way, and it connects with the Mass Turnpike. And the Mass Turnpike goes from Boston to Springfield. And all the way to the New York border. So it's increased our traffic immensely when they put that thing through, when they opened it up.
Sounds like it.
So during the day, we don't hear the train, but at 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning, you can hear it. It's way off in the distance. It's about 2 miles from here. And every time, every road that it crosses, it blows the whistle before it crosses the road, even though there's a gate that comes down, because people are stupid and they'll try to drive around the gate
Beat the gate.
to beat the gate. And they'll stop blowing their whistle a little ways away from the crossing, so people know we're coming through and we can't stop on a dime, because they're coming through at like 89 miles an hour. So, yeah, but we hear them in the middle of the night, way off in the distance. You can hear it. And it's such a mournful sound at that time, because it's dead quiet. There's not a heck of a lot of traffic going on or anything to block it. And nighttime sound travels like crazy anyway. And it's this haunting sound.
So what you're saying is that I could be on that road over there on the other side of the pond. I get out of the car and because I had, pinto beans all day. And I let out and I farted, that you would be able to hear my fart because the windows would shake. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think so.
I'm just checking.
Unless your farts are louder than a train whistle. Which could happen, but I doubt it.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
There's a Whataburger in Russellville, Arkansas, 30 miles away. I never had it. I'm a fried catfish lover. I like Arby's French dip sandwich too. And steak at Subway, only 24 hours here, is Waffle House and Mickey D's.
Strange they don't have the Whataburger 24 hours, but I guess.
You would have to go to the diner if you can find one. Since COVID, they don't always stay open 24 hours anymore. That's true. There are a lot of diners up here. I mean, this is like the home of the diner. Worcester, Massachusetts was the first place they actually put in diners for the people getting out of the factories that were looking for lunches, and guys getting out of the bars at 2 o'clock in the morning and going to look for food.
Or the other people that all of a sudden got the late night munchies.
Yeah, there's a lot of the cops around here that hang around at the diners and stop in for a coffee or whatever. Quick sandwich.
Let's see, it's 12:49. So it's 12:49 here. It's 1:49 to you, right, Miss Lori?
Absolutely.
So it's almost 2 a.m. for you.
I know. I really should be hitting the sack.
Well, I'm going to say probably in 11 minutes I'll shut it down.
That sounds good.
Because I know Heather needs to get sleep as well, so she can be rested and ready to go for the day.
Troy said the closest fast food place is over 30 miles away from him. Wow. That's a long way.
Yeah, and you definitely don't want to get it to go unless you eat it right then and there after, because 30 miles away it'd be cold by the time you.
Yeah, it'd be icy at this time of year.
You know, but I mean, it's like Arby's. I love Arby's, and I get the giant roast beef or whatever they call it now. But and then they go, "Do you want sauce?" I go, "Yes, please. I want horsey sauce. I don't want Arby's sauce, just horsey." And boy, I'll be pouring that horsey sauce on. I'll take a couple of bites, and the sinuses just go, flowing. It's you know.
I was never a fan of Arby's.
Good night, Peter.
To me, they don't have roast beef. They have boiled beef. Their sandwiches are not roast beef. They're boiled beef sandwiches.
Well, you just bursted my bubble.
I'm sorry. When I want roast beef, I want it bloody. Nice, medium rare roast beef.
Yeah, we know.
Slice
You just
it
want
nice and thin.
You're like somebody runs over a deer and it's like, how long has it been dead? Oh, about 5 minutes. Oh, that's good enough for me. I'll take it. That's you. I see how you are.
Take it home and clean it up.
You'd be like, give me a fork and a knife. I'll eat it here.
Nah. I do like a nice rare roast beef.
Yeah, you want it where the
I
blood
want it
is
cooked. I don't want it blue, but I want it rare, medium rare. And I want it roasted, not boiled. I don't know. Boiled beef is just, it takes all the flavor out of it. That's why you got to put all those silly sauces on, because
I like the horsey sauce. I mean, it's like if I go to McDonald's and I get chicken McFuggets, or excuse me, McNuggets, chicken McNuggets, I get the hot mustard sauce. It's not hot. It just tastes good to me.
I like when I go for Chinese food and I get an egg roll or fried chicken fingers or fried shrimp. I like putting a little bit of their mustard, the wasabi mustard sauce.
Good night, Ace. Thank you for everything.
Good night, Ace. Take care. I like the wasabi sauce mixed in with the sweet sauce, the duck sauce. And just a few little drops. I mean, it doesn't take much of that mustard sauce that you get from the Chinese restaurant. That stuff is potent stuff. Put a little bit of that inside the duck sauce and dip the fried shrimp or chicken fingers or egg roll. Yeah.
Well, Heather says she likes sweet and sour.
Yeah.
I like the egg rolls. I don't know what it's called.
Crab rangoons.
No, it's they take chicken and they put a red sauce or red something on it, and then they grill it, and then they put it on like kebab sticks or shish kebab sticks, and it's good. And
teriyaki.
well, It doesn't
No?
have the teriyaki taste, but I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think I ever had that.
And fried rice and shrimp and fried rice and the boiled shrimp.
Fried rice.
I mean, I mean, it's like if I know I'm going to a Chinese buffet, oh yeah, I'll be like, no, I'm not going to eat all day. I'll wait till dinner.
I'm going to starve myself until I get there. Yeah. I
Yeah.
know.
But I mean, I feel blessed that downtown in here in my town there is a China restaurant or Chinese restaurant, and I mean, for the size of the city, it's like, hey, we got a Chinese restaurant, and then across the way is a mom and pop type. It's called Mary's Cafe, and that you can go there and get homemade pies to eat, and then of course, whatever you want that they have on the menu, but well, see, I don't know. It doesn't taste like teriyaki chicken, though, Heather.
I can't figure out what it could be. That's why the only thing I could think of is teriyaki chicken. But usually teriyaki is beef teriyaki or
so, but
well,
we got four. Go ahead.
Oh, it's barbecued pork strips.
No, hang on. Let's see if I can.
Yeah, teriyaki chicken, right? Ace had to throw one more thing before she left.
Awesome. Perfect. Love it.
Thanks for sharing, Ace.
But see, the teriyaki chicken is it's like real sticky, type if you touch it, whereas this isn't. And I'm trying to think what it's called. I mean, I can sit there and see it. It's dry. It's not a, it goes on liquid, but then I don't know. It's a liquid and it dries and. Is that well? I want to go back. I don't know. It's nothing, no big deal. 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. 2-minute warning. Do you have any more jokes or funny things you want to say, or you can go with it.
I can't think of anything. My brain is fried. I think I'm tired.
Yeah. Well, Miss Lori, thanks for staying up with me. And Heather, thank you for moderating, and Ace and Miss Arlene and let's see, everybody else that showed up. I graciously appreciate it. Peter, of course, and all the other ones that were in here way earlier. But when you go to sleep tonight, remember there's a lot of us. There's a lot of other people that need prayers, and remember them tonight when you go to bed and you say your prayers. And
Good idea. Good night, Arlene.
Good night, Arlene. Thank you.
Good night, Heather. Good night, Troy, if you're still out there. Good night,
I forgot-
Peter. I don't know if he's still
No,
awake.
Peter went to. He went.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh, he posted something 10 minutes ago.
He did.
Yeah, he said good night to Arlene. Oh, maybe he was saying good night because he was going to bed. I don't know because I haven't seen him post anything else
All
in a
right.
long time. Anyway,
May the Lord be with you. May you all be blessed. Stay safe. Stay healthy. And God bless America.
God bless you and God bless America. God bless you all in chat.
Hugs to you, Miss Lori.
Hugs to you too, Chris.
We'll talk to you later.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Good night, Heather.